1 second. So setting up. I mean, I can do hole, yeah. I'm gonna have to do the other dungeon as well, but I can do some hole. Yeah. For real, for real. Here we go. Video. There we go. Alright. Let me send you my appreciation for your YouTube guides. You're welcome, that's why I'm making them. Only making them for the appreciation and the fortune. I'm not making them to help other people. For legal reason, this is a joke. I do have more coming though. I actually have a... whatchamacallit? A guide for, like a quick start guide for new players coming up. I do have to respec a few things. Hold up. Hold up. Do I keep running U-stills though? I don't know. I think I'm gonna try running the healing aura replacement over U-stills. Also, I don't have LOP spec'd up right now, so maybe I should have clicked ready just yet. Hold on. Yeah, let me reset that. I have the wrong tab targeting. There we go. Yeah, the question is, what do I run instead? I mean, I think I'm just gonna run this one. Let me try to run this. Yeah. It's pretty convenient actually, I don't even have to heal you guys. And it's gonna be up like half the time. I guess they fixed the oh my god. Well, I don't have resurrection socketed, so you guys are shit out of luck. Just res at the beginning. Thanks for coming. Yeah, like the problem is you just don't have the slots if you actually want to do like okay DPS as well, because you virtually need to run Earth Punishment as well as Noble Energy in PvE, because otherwise like your DPS just tanks. Like both your DPS and the DPS of the group like goes drastically down, so these are pretty much mandatory. And then if you don't have a Chanta, you have to use LOP. That's mandatory as well. And then Absolution is also mandatory, obviously. And whatchamacallit, then you're kind of fighting for the last slot between Benevolence and U-Steals, pretty much. I mean, I guess you could make an argument against Absolution in PvE, but I mean, it is strong. Like, the regen is strong. And it's basically needed to, like, save bad scenarios. But it just kind of sucks. I mean, I guess if you're a solo cleric, it's justifiable to drop some DPS to have more tankiness, but you know, it just feels bad, broadly speaking. Which Stigma better now, damage tolerance or Benevolence? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. it's hard to know exactly, because both seem to be helping a lot right now, right? The thing with Benevolence is that you can't use Radiant Recovery for chip damage anymore, right? So like shitty passive damage, the DPS are not really healing themselves with life leech anymore, and you can't spam Radiant Recovery for that as well as dispels, right? Like, you can't. So for that, Benevolence is really cool. Also, Benevolence is basically up like half the time, right? Eustials is a don't get one shot type of cooldown. Yeah. And it's pretty hard to run without it, right? Ideally, you would want to run both. Like, if you're solo cleric, you would want to run both for sure. I think you can do without Benevolence if you have a Chanta in the group, though. But again, depending on the content, like Sanctuary, I think Eustials is pretty... Eustials is not necessarily mandatory, but it's really good for Sanctuary, right? So yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm also completely respecting PvP, right? So build guide at some point, but yeah, it's. I've been saying this for the past 2 months. You know, it's just difficult when the meta keeps fucking changing. You know, it's difficult to settle on one thing. I think I've changed builds and opinion on things more in this game in like 2 months than I have in any other game in multiple years. It's kind of crazy. Best viewers, let's go, dude. Man, you stream for 5 minutes and you already get bots, man. That's cooked. There you go. Here's your style. Restored. And Noble Energy doesn't attack walls either. It's just pets in general, I guess. How's the block saga going? I don't have nearly enough block for it to work against like human players, but I have encountered a couple of players that didn't have much accuracy, and you're basically invincible against these. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it, right? I mean, I'm gonna do some rifting and stuff like that as well, so I guess you'll get to see some of that. I have 2.6k block now, but I'm basically stuck until I get more soul codexes as well as a genus. Yeah. So yeah, Genus inside waiting room. We're gonna have to deal with like a shitty block for like bare minimum week, probably 2 weeks. Yeah, but it's just expected when you do a build change like that. Like, you're gonna be in an in-between state for a while. It was the same for crit res, and then I got to enjoy my crit res for 1 week. Saw that it was dog shit, and then moving on. That's the fun part. Yeah, the nice thing about Benevolence is that it also gives a bunch of stamina. Like, for that reason, it's also pretty good. Like, Benevolence is a really good skill. Like, I'm gonna say, it's a really fucking good skill. It's just a shame that it was so limited on Stigma slots in this game, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where I wish I had that, like, always. Because the class kind of feels bad when you don't run it right now. Overall. But yeah, like, bottom line is, I think if you have a Templar in the group and no Chanta, you run Benevolence. If you have a Chanta in the group and no Templar, you run Eustials. I think that's my current opinion. And then if you're solo cleric, you run everything. Like, you just forego one of your DPS tools and you just run everything. Because otherwise you will run out of healing, especially like in the new dungeon and stuff. Hello, Shoshi. SM pets are so funny, are they? I mean, I did briefly play my SM yesterday to do Ascension Trial and, you know, stuff like that. Bro, the dual pet goes crazy. You're just spamming Elemental Fusion now. Like, this shit is crazy. Yeah, Benevolence is also really convenient because we finally have a tool to just drop on people and just go away. And it can just heal, right? Without you needing to babysit them. That's pretty cool. I think I do like the addition of Benevolence a lot more than I do Noble Energy, if I'm gonna be honest. You know, one out of two. Thought it would increase revision range for their skill, but instead they made them jump on people. Oh, really? That's funny. But yeah, ooh. Yo, give me that double proc, brother. Give it to me. No. I mean, I'll take one anyways. PvP just best time I think every time I see my Earth's pet jump on someone. I haven't really fought too many SM since the patch. It's pretty hard to tell, right? And I'm pretty sure the ones that I fought were not necessarily the strongest, so... Yeah, I don't have a strong opinion about SM right now. In PvP at least. In PvE, it seems pretty strong though. Like, from what I've seen, from what I've collected, in my auto extract settings reset again. From what I've seen in PvE, like SM looks very strong. I mean, damage-wise, it's kind of crazy. Obviously, it doesn't buff the group nearly as much, right? So it's a personal DPS, but that DPS seems to have like spiked a lot, which makes sense based on how the class used to be. SM is a very real position in PvP. I mean, I would expect that it's probably doing slightly worse against support classes that are non-Cleric. Because obviously, against Cleric, it's going to be doing better because it doesn't have to deal with Cleric dispelling all of its debuffs anymore. It just does raw damage. But I would expect that all of the debuffs actually helped a lot against the likes of Templar and Chanter. Yeah, perfectly PvP damage tolerance actually nerf command proxy. Oh yeah, true. I mean, that is obviously an oversight though. Like that is going to get fixed, right? So I guess it's just a matter of like sucking it up for a week. Like it's the same for Cleric, right? It's same for Cleric, same for Templar, yeah. It's just basically an indirect like buff to every classes that don't have damage tolerance buffs, aka Assassin. It's funny because it even nerfs Ranger technically with Nature's Blessing. Yeah, honestly, I'm just healing with Benevolence. Like, I'm not really even using any heals. Benevolence is so convenient, dude. I'm gonna need to make block food, dude. Ah. I need to make potions as well. I forgot to make potions, dude. I'm gonna have to buy potions for the stream. No. What the fuck is Benevolence? Benevolence is the replacement for Healing Aura. Like they axed Healing Aura and they put Benevolence instead. And Benevolence is a group buff. That basically it's basically like a Healing Aura on everyone, right? Except they axed the stat buff part of it, and they added more heal to it. So now it heals 4% HP every 5 seconds, 200 stamina every 5 seconds, and it cleanses a debuff every 5 seconds. But 30 seconds on a 56-second cooldown. Like, it's really good. It's really good. And the class feels much better with it. It's just that basically, we have to play with that instead of relying on Radiant Recovery, right? Like, Radiant Recovery is relegated to, like, big damage spikes, right? But for the chip as well as the casual dispels, like, Benevolence is the one. Are you going to do a guide for the new expedition? Yes, that is planned. I'm actually going to run the new expedition today a couple of times so I can get some footage, and then I'm going to be starting writing the script, so... I mean, probably expected the guide either on Friday or Saturday. I'm gonna try to do that. Like, I'm doing some haul right now because Sakura wanted to do some haul, but I'm gonna go back to the new dungeon. That rollback does not bode well. Okay. Take the time you need? Yeah, I mean, I understand that a lot of people don't really do the new dungeons until they have a proper guide out, right? Because they don't want to be a liability, especially with the rampant racism and everything that's going on the Taiwan server. So I do try to get them out ASAP. But yeah, like basically by this weekend it's gonna be out.
I failed in my duty.
Yeah, I do want to try and go back to the other dungeon to see how Benevolence feels there, because I feel like Benevolence is going to make a huge difference in that specific dungeon. Yeah. Oh, this guy got this one. Yeah, when it comes to PvP, obviously, I think it's just a matter of really the only viable thing you can run as a cleric right now is block, right? And if you don't run block, basically everything is going to feel terrible. Like, I have a hunch, like even with the limited look I had with my newfound block build, that it is going to make quite a large difference. Now, obviously, people who run like accuracy absolutely demolish you. There's nothing you can do, right? Because like DPS when you don't block thing is like insane, but with block you're basically invincible. Like it's really poorly balanced. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I hope they're not gonna keep it like this, because it basically feels similar to how Throne and Liberty felt in terms of like the how the PvP balance felt, right, in relation to gear, where specific build like beat other specific builds, and there's not much you can do outside of that. Whoops. So yeah, hopefully they don't stick to this, but I guess we'll see, right? PvP in this game needs a lot of work. Yeah, it does. Like, they still need to get a pass on status effect resist, status effect chance, and CCs in general, right? And they really need to like balance the offense versus the defense a lot better. Like, offense should be offense should be less strong and defense should be less potent, right? Like, evasion and block should not be that overbearing over any other type of defensives, or over glass cannon builds, right? But then on the flip side, offense should not be as potent when you can get past defenses. Like, it's too many extremes, right? Too many extremes. Yeah. Yeah, noble energy is actually pretty decent in PvE. They just have to fix the fact that, I mean, They need to make Noble Aura a toggle, basically. That's what they need to do. Yeah. Like, this needs to be a toggle. I don't know why. I don't know why they made this a toggle, and then they came around and make this a 5-minute cooldown. Like, it's like 1 step forward, 50 steps back, you know what I mean? It's so weird.
I've spent too long within that mirror.
I don't even need to heal that. Like, Benevolence just takes care of it. And just keep DPSing. Even for the chip, the chip debuffs and everything, like, you're just good.
You will take my place.
Why is there one guy that always fails it? I'm not using a stone for that. There's like one dude that always is failing it every single time. I don't know who it is, but come on, man. Like, see stuff like this where someone drops really low, that's when you use rate and recovery, right? Same with healing light, you don't really like use healing light all that much. At least in this dungeon, like Benevolence just takes care of everything. I mean, I guess they wanted to make Cleric less spammy on the healing. Well, there you go. You just don't press heals anymore, it's great. I'm actually not using Absolution at all, I find. Yeah. Ironically. I mean, I should probably prioritize using Absolution over Radiant Recovery, but I guess this is a bit of an oh shit button right now. I guess I could just like do this. Right? And just do this. On cooldown, heavy fucking noble energy. They really need to change this. I'm gonna be bitching about the cooldown on this skill until they inevitably change it, because obviously they're gonna have to change it. Because this is terrible fucking design, right? Look, it is ultimately the same reason why the self-res was so bad when they added it, right? It was mainly because of the cooldown. Like, it made the skill unusable, because the game doesn't have cooldown reset upon death, right? What it should have, like, it should have. In PvE, that is. But I mean, even that, this skill should still be a toggle, like, because this also makes it unusable in PvP. I wonder how they test Cleric internally, actually. Like, I wonder what the criteria are, honestly, when it comes to balancing the support classes. I mean, they just added a second charge of recoup to Chanta, right?
I failed in my duty.
I wonder if other clerics are using Benevolence. Like, I haven't seen too many people with the buff in the wild in PvP, so I wonder if people are using this at all. I would assume so, like, even on paper it sounds strong, so...
mine and takes. Be gone! The moment light reaches space, truth shall shatter!
Yeah, no, I'm not making that. Don't even try it. I guess you can even like just cycle the two, I suppose. I mean, at least with a Templar. Yeah. Although you might actually have to stack them during rough phases. I'll just keep this for the clones.
Can you penetrate the illusion?
That is no bueno. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, this group actually just kills so fast. It might be better to just stack them, actually. What? Why always legs, dude? This is my 5th pair. We're just... I don't... Whatever, man. Like, why is the game so insistent on giving me pants and gloves? Like, it's the two. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this guy has the cash shop skin. Oh, that's pretty neat, actually. Look at that. And this guy is using blue scrolls to run dungeons? That is insanity. This guy is not running the weapon on his back. So question, Zing. Question for you. Would you be willing to go back to the new dungeon? Or are you just done forever? I will not be upset either way. I can? Alright. Like, it wouldn't be for like a million runs, right? It's just... I would like to do like 5-6 runs. Any painting and wings? Well, there you go. That is a good excuse. It is good wing and painting. For real, for real. Also, I bought the... I bought the keenest side of the pet one. Of the pet pass. Because God knows I need it right now. Got 1 red item in all my whole runs. Have fermented to transfer my weapon to home. Well... Well, it's 2 million kina, whatever, man. Yeah, I've gotten... God. I've gotten 5 pants, 1 head, and 2 chests. But then I didn't get the fucking items from the previous dungeons, so... It is what it is, right? Why does the player have a star above the head? Oh, it's just a mark. Because he's our shining star.
You will take my place.
Hey, everyone did it! Yippee! Actually hit quite a decent amount of perfects because of AOP. I guess SM would be happy to have a Cleric over a Chanta in terms of the buff. Because perfect actually does a bit of something to SM. I mean, it's probably still worse than Smite though. I would guess.
Finally free.
In something I've had put on me in the past without knowing anyone from the team. I mean, there's two possibilities. It's either typically you put that on the person you want to follow, just to keep track of them better, or people just misclick, because it's keybound by default on numpads, right? So people who use the numpad on like a mouse without rebinding anything, maybe they will hit it by accident. That happens if they haven't rebound it. Have you upgraded anything? Still Diamond 3, huh? Pussy.
I will protect the High Priestess.
So yeah, apparently they have finally come to the fact that PvP damage tolerance is basically broken right now, which it's crazy to me that you hold a balance patch for like 2 months, right? Well, I mean, you'll be fine. Ranger Assassin's fine, but you hold a balance patch for basically 2 months, and you don't come to realize with such a fundamental change that it doesn't work because PvP damage tolerance is capped so low, right? Especially right after you add a mechanic like Abyss Potential. That's a bit crazy to me, how you just don't notice that, you know what I mean? Honestly, I don't know how that one slipped through the cracks, but at least they noticed it, so I guess we'll get a fix next week. Which is going to change the balance once again, which means they're probably gonna have to adjust stuff again, because I'm gonna assume that they spent all of their time balancing around that mistake. So, you know. I guess we're in for another major balance patch next week. Yippee! Well, at this point, it's kind of par for the course, right?
The moment light reaches space, truth shall shatter.
Actually, Benevolence might be decent for this phase because it regens your stamina, right? Yeah. Might keep it for the future. Just use your cell at the beginning instead. I actually haven't run the test, but how does Bolt fare nowadays? Like, do you actually want to prioritize Bolt over spamming Condemnation, or is it still as before, not really worth using? I need to do some tests with that. Bolt is still low priority? Okay. I mean, it might depend on ping as well, I guess. Like, maybe if your ping is higher, Bolt might be worth it, since you can't spam Condemnation as fast. Yeah, I'll have to, like, check it out, I guess. Gotta separate it again. I see. Condemnation is crit guaranteed, yeah. I mean, yeah, but I mean, they did. How much was it in PvE? Was it like 60% increase or something? I don't remember. You know, at least I got one piece of Natara armor, which is the main reason why I'm doing this, because of the supply quest. How much AP is it? It's this. Ooh, big 44k AP, dude. Huge stonks. At some point, we're gonna have to rip the band-aid, Sakura. We're gonna have to do it. At some point. Yeah. I mean, can we ask like the people in this group maybe if they would want to go? Couple runs, just get wings and so on and so forth. Like this comp is decent, honestly.
I've spent too long within that mirror.
I don't know if you know these people. I would assume it's just a group finder, and I'm just replacing your previous cleric or something. Oh, someone's failing this. Honestly, the stamina increase on this is like slept on. I gotta say, in PvP, but like the Benevolence window is insane. You're so tanky with it. New dungeon with these two guys? Yeah, maybe. I mean, you can ask them if they want to. To run a couple of runs, you know. So yeah, like the window for Benevolence in PvP is insane because it's not just the healing, right? Like the stam allows you to just spam roll while it's up, basically. So like half the time you're just able to spam roll, which is kind of huge. Like you're just able to like animation cancel all the time in between skills and like roll to be invulnerable. They said okay? Well, there you go. I guess you know these guys then. Because nothing was said in the party chat. I will say, I don't know if I'm gonna be running Noble Aura on the new one, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go full healing. I mean, if I die once, I just don't have the energy anymore, so it's kind of not worth running, right? Yeah. Just take the L and go full support. Pitch mode. Have you tried to run with a gladiator that uses the likely Stigma, by the way? If so, how does it feel in PvE? Or have you not run since yesterday? I'm very curious about that, actually. One refused to use it, the other one couldn't keep it up 100% of the time. Some high quality gladiators who got them. That's pretty pretty cool, man. Up like half the time, which is ass. Well, I guess how did it feel when it was up, I guess, would be the beginning of an indicator. Because like obviously the percent side of it is not necessarily going to be the strongest with you, right? But with the frequency of attack, it might actually be decent, right? Yeah, I'm completely unrelated, but dude, I'm thinking that the free Stigma respecs are only going to be this week, which means that next week I'm going to have to fully level up at least one more Stigma to level 20. Because I have way more Stigmas that I'm basically rotating around. Which blows jumbo-sized balls, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I guess we don't have to level up the res anymore, right? But you didn't have to level up the res to level 20, so... yeah. Like, res level 10 was basically enough. Like, 15 if you felt fancy, that's about it. It does what it says, it's not up always. Yeah.
The moment light reaches space, truth shall shatter.
Can I reach that? Maybe. Maybe. I'm still undecided on Light of Regen, by the way, between the incoming healing and the movement speed. Because, like, both of them are so inconsequential, you know what I mean? Like, it's 5% is fucking nothing, dude. On either of these. I mean, maybe I just run the Dispelling spec, I don't know. Not the Dispelling spec, the extra healing spec. I don't know. How would you rate current class balance and why super sucks? It's certainly rough around the edges, yeah. I'll say that. I mean, I'm not against a lot of these changes, as I said, right? Like, some of these changes, I'm okay with them, because even if they nerf and everything, for the long-term health of the game, it's probably better. But there's a lot they need to adjust to make those changes work, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. I guess it's fine, it's zing on the other one, so... The mouth. Better. As expected, as expected. Like, it's not that the stuff they did here can't work, it's that they have to change a bunch of other stuff for it to work, you know what I mean? And in general, like, the balancing of the stats is still completely off. The defensives are too strong and the offensives are too strong, right? So it's either they cancel each other out or you have a one-sided situation right now. So yeah, they need to like pull back on both offense and defense to make it more balanced, basically. And they need to raise the floor in terms of damage. It's really that simple, right? Well, when I say it like that, actually maybe it doesn't sound that simple, but you know, it is that simple. Okay, so do we just go? Ranger wouldn't be here if it wasn't my friend. Ranger feels useless. Is it that bad? Did I lose a bunch of damage or what's up? Because they don't have group utility either, right? DPS is very, very meh. I mean, the funny thing is, right? They specifically over-nerfed Ranger's main 2 damaging abilities with this patch, right? They reduced, I think it's Griffin Arrow and Support Fire by 10% in PvE. So does that mean that if these were not nerfed, the DPS would be normal? Makes you wonder... I mean, it just makes you wonder what exactly was the deciding factor to be doing things like this, you know what I mean? Alright, well, we're going full healing bitch mode. Ranger does half my damage. It's Taiwan Ranger Horn too. Well, that doesn't sound quite right. Because Ranger was at the top before, right? I mean, it wasn't at the top, but it was one of the better DPS, right? Before this patch. And it was also buffing the group. Ranger SM Sork super easy to kill compared to Glad Templar. Not sure it's stat issue, but class issue. Oh yeah, I mean, Gladiator and Templar in PvP right now are completely fucking untouchable in 1v1. I don't really think, especially if they run block, I don't think any class can kill one of these in 1v1. Cleric still holds #1 lowest DPS. I'm not gonna comment on that. I mean, I can't really comment on PvE DPS because, you know, hang and everything. I can only comment on, like, how the PvP balance feels. This is the only DPS even worth considering right now. The other 3 are just supports. I mean, they're not even supports anymore because... Or do you mean the other 3 sets of supports? I mean, in that way, yeah. Because I was gonna say, like, all of the other DPS classes lost their... Man, why did you go up? Okay, I'm just gonna stay down, you take this, alright? There you go. But like, all of the other DPS pretty much lost all of their synergy. Reduce the amount of stats in the game. Patch shot once again, they do not have enough control on this thing over it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's one of those things where... Could they balance it? Probably. But they're clearly not capable of doing that right now, right? Right, it's the stun thing, right? Yeah. But yeah, like the thing is, right, in PvP, it's just that both offense and defense are too much. Like, it's too extreme. And then on the flip side, I mean, yeah, can't really dodge that, right? Yeah. On the flip side, like they balance healing, but then they leave certain classes with like infinite CC and stuff like that, right? So it's like pick your battle, right? It's either you balance everything or you balance nothing, right? It's either everyone is OP or no one is OP. But pick one, right? Oh yeah, this group may be a little bit better than what we had going yesterday. If I may. If I April. The mind stat bloat, I meant when Scare devs got lost themselves. Yeah. They got lost in the sauce with the stats. Like they don't know how to balance them individually and in conjunction with each other. Like basically crit and perfect should be the same stat, right? And then smite can exist, I think that's fine. But then they need to, like, stuff like damage boost doesn't exist, shouldn't exist, right? I was supposed to know what to do, yeah, exactly. I mean, everything has been changing like 24/7, right? It's also really difficult to build in this game right now because everything just keeps fucking changing. And every time they change something, something becomes the new extreme. So you have to build it, but you know that long term it's probably not going to stay like that. I'm red. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you have to play a stack with this. I was wondering about this. That's not where we have double stats, might perfect regen endurance, yeah. I mean, some of these are okay, right? It's just that a lot of those feel like bloat, for sure. Like as I said, right, perfect and crit should essentially be the same thing. Smite can exist, but then stuff like damage boost shouldn't exist. Regen and I think regen and endurance can exist, but then damage tolerance should not necessarily exist, right? It's again, it's a pick your battle kind of situation. Yeah, I mean, at least so far this feels very manageable compared to yesterday. I mean, hey, ultimately they still have like, how much? Like, I don't know, 4 months or something to figure it out before global? Holy frame rate, dude. Okay, so this is a consistent problem then. Every time the boss does this cutscene, the frame rate just fucking tanks. Surely I'm not the other one with that problem, right? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my Defiance, dude. I don't trust it. We be grabbing the balls. And I like the random AoEs. Yeah, I wish I had whatchamacallit. Get a normal here. Benevolence right now. So what's the point of the lane on the side, by the way? Like, what is the point of it? What is this mob here? Well, that was easy. Honestly. Perfect clear. Oh, Pillar Phaser can stay with us. In the corner thing? Oh, it's because it's in the it's in the supply request XD, dude. Alright, let's see. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, there you go. And dissolve it now. Ran around the other day just when there's no pillar. Yeah. I mean, it's just that specific location I wasn't really standing on because there's like this lane of lightning that looks weird, but does it just not do anything? Is there no reason for this thing to be here? Are they already done? I mean, I want to do a couple runs, personally. Like, that wasn't too bad, honestly. Oh, you need Rift? Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. I do need to Rift. Time to roam the map. For an hour. Do not find anyone. And die because my block is shit. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. It's only 3, yeah. Do I do Battlefield after Rift? I guess, yeah. I guess we can do it now, yeah. I guess so. I guess I'll just stash this for now. I mean, it's mats, you know. If anything, it's mats, right? Damn, this cave got smite. That's crazy. Oh, well, I guess I'm specking out of that. I guess I'm doing a Dashugo, and then I'll do the Rift. Oops, wrong one. Did I misclick? I guess I did. Like that's another thing that is like fucking XD, man. It's like every hour on the dot you have to go do your mini game, which is a mini game that you just cheat because nobody actually wants to do the mini game. What's the cast time of Bolt? It's 1.1 second, I think, right? Yeah, it's 1.1. Well, it might be because of combat speed. Maybe it's 1.5. But for me, at least, fine right now, it's 1.1. I don't know if the tooltip accounts for combat speed or not. Alright, let me buy some potions as well. Because I am running out and I forgot to craft some. Of course. SMH. My god, 9k for these? Dude, I should have like stocked them, dude. They were not that expensive not too long ago. Jesus Christ. Did you get damage boost on my yeah, I did. I went as far as buying gold on the auction house to convert them into orange stone to finally eventually get it. It took a lot, but at least this chess piece is basically done, right? I don't really have to roll anything. Tooltip doesn't count cast time? Okay, then it's 1.1, yeah. But yeah, I did also roll block on everything. I am done rolling block on everything. Not everything is maxed out though, because I'm missing books. Also, I bought this, by the way. Yeah, I bought this. So my PvP gear is completely done now. I just need to finish enhancing this. And I need to finish my Genius Insight. Yeah. Okay, I am missing a lot on the Genius side, for sure. Yo, give me block, brother. Damage child. I'll just keep that for now. Oh, 26 block, I'll keep it. Oh. I am down horrendous right now. I will keep literally anything.
Listen up, Nerd. Find the blue tiles.
So yeah, I have 2600 block right now. Once I finish my Genius, I should be close to like, I should be around 3.1k. Once my Genius is like actually decent. And then I'm gonna be able to get a bit of block here and there, like by maxing out my soul binds and eventually rolling better mana stones and etc, etc. But I don't want to like hard commit for the time being, because I have a feeling that block is probably going to get changed a bit. So yeah, I'll give it a minute.
And return to the correct tile. Here's the answer, Nyerk.
At least I don't really have to spend anything for this anymore, so I'm probably just gonna focus on finishing and enhancing both of these for the time being. Until I get more Genius crystals. Like I'm gonna... For the Genius I'm gonna be farming here and there, but... I'm mostly gonna focus on just waiting for the daily dungeon and enhancing the rest, right? Because I also need to enhance my PvE armor right now, because I'm losing a bunch of HP from not having any breakthrough on my armor, because of course. Right, so yeah. I need to get some block food as well. I mean, I'm using this for now, but I'll just use the green one, obviously. But I guess for now, I'm just gonna finish these. I'll craft better. Because I think it's the fruit salad to block, right? Like, this shit is fucking free. It doesn't cost anything to craft. So I can just launch a big-ass batch off stream while I'm doing something else. Are we supposed to? Yeah, no, we're not supposed to. It's just that these guys forgot, right? Yeah. There you go.
Round 7. Look out for the balloons and the tiles, Nyerk. Here's the answer, Nyerk.
Why is no one playing the minigame?
Keep
Because everyone does this specific minigame because you can just cheat the system and have everyone be first. That's why.
Since it's the last round, I'll give you extra
Yeah,
time.
another reason why the sugar minigames should not be like actual main content that you run, because that it's always going to be like this. People are always going to take the path of least resistance, a piece of content that no one wants to run, right? And then it's not a good look for anyone involved, right? But everyone has to do it because it gives you AP, codexes, Odil, you know what I mean? Like they completely fail with this content, and they need to like just take the L at the end of the day. They need to just take the L. Like basically they should see people cheat at Shugo, and their reaction should not be, oh, we need to stop them from cheating. They should be telling themselves, people are cheating because they don't want to do that shit. And that's precisely, that is precisely what's going on. No one wants to do that shit. We're just being forced to do it because it gives rewards. They need to remove this game. They need to remove Shugo games in general. Like, put the shit that Shugo game gives as a reward into actual content. And then put the Shugo games as a piece of side content that you just run for skins. As it should be, right? Like, I don't think anyone will disagree with that sentiment. Alright, well, time to see how the rifting situation is on Tarabata. I briefly went earlier, I killed a couple of goons, but I haven't really gotten a good feeling for it. I mean, I think last time we got matched with Tarabata, I think they were just doing the whole zoom-in village shenanigans, so it's probably not going to be anything special, but, you know. I don't know why they wouldn't let people queue Sugar in a party of force. I don't know why they have people queue... I don't know why they have people do Shugo for items. They should be Gold Sosa and Triple Triad level shit, right? It'd be completely... Well, I actually have to buy a flight pods. Just do it without rewards? Yeah. I mean, you can put some rewards like MGP, right? For skins and stuff like that, but nothing beyond that, basically. Like putting a sizable amount of AP when AP is capped, as well as basically the main source of gold Odell, blue and gold Odell in the game, is too much for something like this. Yeah. They should just get like give you mounts and stuff like that. All right. I need to get the... I'm probably going to grab the premium Odell pass, right? I need to like dash up some Kina to sell. How much are 100 boxes right now? 445, so I guess around 27 mil. I like the sugar more than invasion. Yeah, but saying something like this is like me saying that I like to drink piss more than I like to eat shit. Is it technically better? Yes. You're still eating feces, you know? General... 2 generals, okay. Yeah, it's a full evasion assassin. Even with bro being AFK, like, I'm still gonna die, right? Yeah. Yeah, assassin is weak, guys. I was actually blocking this guy, by the way. I was actually blocking him. That was another guy. I guess I'll check it out. I mean, this assassin is probably going to be around there. That is the problem at hand. I mean, my block is not really going to be anything impressive for a week or two, so I'm basically running around defenseless. I can't really take on like serious opponents for the time being. It is what it is. It's just the nature of transitioning to a new build, right? Just stuck in this limbo for the time being. This Genus Insight limbo. I think the other guy's gone. Ironically. Oh, there's a guy here. Well, I have a feeling the assassin's gonna come back for me. Yeah, well. All three of them are just camping the entrance. Just 3 generals holding each other's PP. And 3-star officer. I mean, they're just waiting at the entrance. Yeah. I mean, they've seen me. Like this guy has seen me. Oh, there we go. Are you coming? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not blocking anything. I mean, Ranger was the one thing where crit res was somewhat working, so Ranger without crit res and without any layer of defense is actually kind of crazy. Rose is blasting. Meanwhile, my dots are doing 53 damage. Yeah. Good dot damage, good dot damage. Pretty solid. All around, honestly. Ah, yes. 3000 damage from multi-hit. Who was saying that multi-hit was weak again? Attacking defense, no, that's actually a formula known. Defense is stacked up against attack, and it works like in thresholds. It basically like defense lowers the damage you see in the tooltips. So like it doesn't do nothing, but it basically works. It is worse and worse the better the gear of the opponent, essentially. Like it's really strong against shit players. It doesn't do anything against high gear players, you know. Yeah, I mean, you're pocketing someone, right? Yeah, I mean, of course you are. You know, Zoomian Village is an no-go. It's literally like a full force of people just waiting for me and me alone. I guess I'll go somewhere else. Like the tile game is to do for fun, start a game until I figured out that others were cheating on it. Yeah, that's sugar games for you. There's no point really in having the content like this. Don't know what I'm supposed to stack as SM. I mean, the problem with the current defensive meta right now, right, is that the only 2 layers of defense that actually do anything are block and evasion. And the reason why they do something is because they actually fully negate damage and CCs, right? In a meta where people absolutely rock your socks and CC you every half second if you allow them to do it. So that's why these are the only 2 layers of defense that actually do anything. If your class doesn't lean into either, you're probably fucked. And like that's all there is to it. Your best bet is to lean into accuracy and damage to kill the block and evasion players. That's pretty much all I can tell you on that front. I don't think you're supposed to be leaning on a defensive, on a class that doesn't lean, that doesn't have passives for the defensives at hand. But then you have classes like Assassin, right? where Assassin leans heavily into evasion. It basically gets 50 million evasion for free from every source. But then the class also does 1 million damage, even if it builds into evasion, so... That's kind of where things falter. Same with Glad, right? Glad can lean into block. It has a lot of things that give it block. But it also has insane buffs and insane CC. So it can still, like, absolutely demolish people, even if it leans into defensives. Like, that is the current problem right now, basically. Like, basically, PvP right now is a complete mess. They were on the right path, right? Prior to this patch, realistically, the main problem was Life Leech. Like, the main problem prior to this patch was Life Leech and Assassin and Gladiator having too much CC for the amount of damage they do, right? Now, obviously, if you want to go around and fix, like, change the way the game is as a whole, you need to change more than that. But if they wanted PvP to feel okay, that these were the only things they needed to fix, right? And then block and evasion was still going to be too strong, but you know, whatever. At least there's the rock, paper, scissors going on with accuracy and so on and so forth. But now, like... now we have bigger problems on our hands, for sure. Like, the old problems are still here, except Life Leech is a bit less problematic now. But now we have new problems. So, yeah. And it's also pretty clear they are being completely... They are completely lost in the sauce with all of the stats in the game. That they themselves don't even understand fully. So things keep breaking because certain stat combinations are basically too powerful. Or some stat combination like break with the changes. Just like willpower, status effects resist. I mean, you can do that as a Sork and an SM because you have multiple status effect resist passives and you also have buffs to these. But then you run into the problem that we were talking about yesterday, which is that the melee classes right now have too many layers of status effect chance available to them. Fucking hate these guards, dude. And because of that, even if you stack status effect resist and willpower, chances are the average gladiator is still going to land absolutely fucking everything on you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Same for assassin, same for templar. You know what I mean? I have enough time to kill people on the Kaisenal? Yeah. But even then, like, a player with orange weapon guard that actually properly leans into status effect chance and an impact type, like, you will never resist anything against them. I mean, fuck, man, if these people are able to hit you under Defiance buff, like, your defensive layer is not gonna do anything against them, right? Really? Was that a guard? Okay. Did that SM just one-shot me? Because that wasn't a guard, apparently. Okay, I need to look at the log. Because I didn't pre-buff defensively because this guy was just running away. Alright, let me have a look. I can't find anything that looks like suspicious. I mean, maybe it was a guard. It could have been a guard, I guess. I feel like I wasn't that close, but it could have been a guard. Hello, Andrew. Gas cannon? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why I say for those classes, you're probably better off just running accuracy and damage. Right? And just blow shit up before you get blown up. Well, here's the problem, right? I don't think I can kill this guy. And he's probably gonna be able to call for help before I can. I mean, I'll follow him. What are you doing? Well, he's dropping down at least. Like, if he doesn't go back to Zumian village, like, that's fine by me. Okay. Not really. I mean, I'm blocking him a bit, I guess. Yeah, not that much though. The free Stigma reset is awesome. Yeah, it is. I mean, especially right now, like as a cleric, because we have to experiment so much with our shit. Yeah. Perfect block 1. Yeah. The build's working, guy. It is working. Yeah, I mean, ideally, I would switch to, whatchamacallit, Voice of Doom, right? Mid-fight. The problem is, I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to unspec something to spec into it, right? And I don't know if doing this mid-fight is, like, the best idea, necessarily. Yeah, see, this guy's just leaving. Just don't have time for this. He gone. I think block Shanta would be annoying as fuck. Yeah. I mean, block anything. Like, the thing is that block specs do the same thing across the board, right? This PvP? Well, it was, but the guy left, so... Block SM it is. Well, your class doesn't really lean into it, but I guess technically speaking it is possible. Like, you would be able to perfect parry people, I guess. And I can't believe this guy took the first opportunity of me not moving anymore to just run away, dude. Crazy work. I guess I'll just keep Voice of Doom on for now. I'll check down there, maybe he's still roaming around. What Stigma are you playing? This is Benevolence. It's the Healing Servant replacement. Yeah. Like healing wise, you kind of need to run this now. Now, the one thing you could argue is, technically speaking, maybe running LOP over U steals would be decent, but I do like to run U steals because it gives me a bit of extra block, considering my block is so shit right now. But you can't run both because PvP damage tolerance right now has a problem in that it is capped. And it's a decay. Well, although technically speaking, when the tolerance gets quote-unquote unbugged, you're probably gonna be running LOP in PvP still. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like LOP is decent. It's just one of those things where it's a decent buff. It just, bleh, you know what I mean? Like it's good to have, but fuck, man. Like you're using a whole Stigma slot for that, like shit. Also, since it's a toggle, like it's not really an extra button, it's just like extra stats basically, so yeah. I'm running out of these. I mean, I do have these, right? Yeah, just use this. I guess. Am I out of courage? I'm out of courage. I guess I'll have to buy them. I'll have to buy some anyways. Tier 3 level 15 Stigma to need it? Yeah. For sure. I just love you. I mean, there's very few people rifting, and they just wait around the main village, so it is what it is. I mean, rifting has its own set of problems. All right, let's not let's not get into that right now. That is the whole ass group again. Let me just go around that, actually. I guess I'll go back to the main village. Like, there was a couple of people. It's just that I'm not sure what one-shot me. It might have been a god. I'm wondering if they just increased the range of gods, actually. Because, like, some of these spots have been getting aggroed by gods. I used to be fine, right? I wonder if they increased the aggro range on gods a little bit. Especially because I'm running an extend wall now, right? So it shouldn't even be... It shouldn't even be, like, remotely be a problem, but somehow it is. Well, I mean, at least, I guess there's people. I wish that Chanta didn't run off, though. Like, I would have been able to kill him with Voice of Doom 100%. I just didn't really have it on hand, you know? I mean, I guess running Voice of Doom over Amplification might be actually fairly decent. Considering Cleric can't really dispel as much now. I mean, the only thing that sucks is that Chanta can actually dispel now. Which, fuck, dude. That was the one counter we had. Now Chanta has heal, dispel, and stuns. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to kill those? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, by the way, they turned bots into piles of shit. Good change. I mean, you can always just like kisk bots, right? You can just use the kisk trick against bots if there's absolutely no one rifting on your server. Now, the defense quest you're never going to complete anyways. Like, I haven't completed the defense quest like ever since it was added into the game because Ilios don't rift at all. Shame those players. I mean, I guess the ghost looked too cool for the bots, honestly. I've seen Ilios rift once, yeah. It's very rare. Like, I have spent a lot of time just running around the map during... Yeah, see these guys? Yeah, they're just aggroing from so much further, I feel like. Like, I've seen like maybe a group of 2 guys like twice or something. Like, you never really meet anyone. I saw a coalition happen once or twice, where the 2 factions just agreed to feed kills to each other for the quests. Like, that's about it, really. But yeah, I mean, I don't bother with the defense quest considering the state of rifting. It just isn't worth my time. Here's the SM again. I'm paralyzed. He paralyzed me? Okay, wait 1 second. Huh, I wonder if you can just pull guard on people now. I wonder if that's what it is. But yeah, he paralyzed me and then the guard killed me while paralyzed. That's pretty funny. Yeah, got me. Because the SM is just staying dead. I guess he is. Is there anyone down there? Nope. At least I have command scroll for Rift. I mean, there's so many ways they could immediately revive Rift, but they just haven't been doing it at all. Which is funny, right? Because they have been the king of crutches. So it really makes you wonder why they're not engaging with a crutch with that, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna define that, brother. I've seen what you have. It's excellent PvP we're having, honestly. I'm really glad that's how rifting is right now. What gear do you have? Yeah. Just a whale. Like, this guy literally is spending the entire rifting time doing this. He was like this already earlier, right? And there's so many people like him. It's either they zerg or they do shit like this. They're not even trying to even remotely have fun fights in Rift. It's such a shame, man. It really is. Cowards. I mean, it's like, why are you even playing the game? You know what I mean? You don't lose anything for dying. You literally don't. You're just making a fool of yourself. Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, I guess he's AFK. Yeah, average gear. I mean, I'm not gonna fight you. If you want to fight me, you're gonna have to follow me, brother. Which I know you won't, so. Yep. Resetting like a PNG, dude. Like a fucking god. Because that's basically what this guy is. He's just a god, except he doesn't deal damage. Oh, there's a dude here. Is that a new player? It is. Bro is just a fucking NPC, just standing inside the village and guarding it. I mean, hey, nothing against roleplay. You do you, brother. But I'm not gonna engage with you. Half an hour more of this. I'm honestly kind of tempted to just not engage with rifting anymore, because I don't even really need the gold medals anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm done with my Tribunus gear. Essentially, I'm essentially just gonna be slowly building into High Commander, right? Now you can make the argument that you can craft gold medals into platinum, so obviously. Damn, dude. Obviously would help with that, but I don't know, man. It's such a huge time commitment playing with dipshits in a non-fun way that I don't know if I want to do that. Like, this is just not fun content to engage with right now. I mean, there's a reason why nobody's doing it. Which is a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Because part of the reason why it's not fun is because no one is engaging with it. Just go with the group and kill bots. Nah. If I'm gonna be if I'm going to be doing this, I might as well just not play the game at all. Because here's the thing with me, right? I'm not playing the game to fill a checklist. I'm playing the game to play a game. You know what I mean? So if I'm just coming here to put down a kisk and kill bots for 20 minutes, I'd rather not play the game, you know what I mean? Like, checking boxes is not my preferred type of gameplay. Like, if I encounter a bot on the way, I'm gonna kill it, because it's gonna give me ranking points, right? And a bit of AP, but I'm not gonna come here just to put down a kisk and hunt bots for 20 minutes. Bot PvP. I mean, look. If we could watch bot fight each other, that would be different. Like, we could use bots like Pokemons, you know? And hello, Jin. Well, time to head back to Zoomin Village and get zugged once or twice. And then I guess I'll check the island. I haven't checked the island yet. Who knows? Last time we went to the island, we had the most amount of fun we've ever had in this video game, so... You know? I mean, actually, I actually like Voice of Doom, but man, it's... Just give us all the stigmas as baseline skills. And call it an actual video game, you know? Alright, let's see. Well, there's people stacked on top of each other. Ranger, SM. Oh. I think the 2-star saw me, right? Yeah, he did. What do you play? Are you willing to fight? No, you're not. Another guy that just wants to fight in NPCs, right? Probably. Probably, yeah. Alright, well, let me try if I can kill this this general. Let me see. Is bro just AFK like this? That's crazy if so. I guess he is. I mean, hey, that's the life he chose. It's only taken me 5 business days to kill him, but you know, we'll get there. Ah yes, a guard got me, I guess. Someone can summon pet from distance, you can force pet to attack AFK guys? Yeah. Pets are a good solution to guards, right? Because guards don't do damage to pets. Alright, you're the guy who was trying to pull guard on me? I mean, you're an evasion ranger, so evidently I'm not gonna be able to kill you, but... Yeah. Like, look at this, man. Like, this guy is fully geared. Corroded bracelet. Pendant horn dragon weapon, right? Full evasion. I can't kill him. He's not willing to even fight. He's just running around in guards. That's rifting for you. That's all there is to it. Like, he would be able to kill me, no problem. Okay, well. The game is making me auto-approach at melee range to attack someone at range. Even though he's attacking in my back, and I'm not even attacking him, he's still staying in the guards. Excellent. Made separate DPS PvP set full glass cannon. Do you think you can nuke people? I mean, the problem is, if you do that, first of all, I don't think so, because just Cleric's DPS in PvP is inherently, like, not the best. And second of all, the moment you switch into your DPS spec, you would get nuked, right? Because there's no such thing as a burst window. Like, I'm just getting blasted, right? This one's evasion, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna land here, get my flight time back, because I know for a fact you're not gonna fight to the death. Okay, well, the second guy's coming back. If they follow me... Okay, one of them is. Photos. At least block is doing something, right? Like these guys, I mean, because they're running evasion, they don't have accuracy. It only makes sense, right? Oh, I'm paralyzed again. Oh, I'm paralyzed for 5 seconds. Well, there you have it. How good do you think Cleric is in solo PvP compared to other DPS like Ranger? Cleric is the worst class in solo PvP right now. And it's kinda not even close. Because in open world PvP in general, you can't really stop people from running away, right? You can't really stop people from running away, and you have an inherent, like, you inherently lose against like 3 classes. There's arguably 4 classes that you cannot kill ever, even if you were given infinite time. You just cannot kill them. And then the other classes, you're really susceptible to evasion and block. And if someone just decides to run away, you can't stop them because you don't have any CC. So Cleric is currently the worst class in solo PvP. Hello, Shag. Hello, hello. Cleric. Well, I already know where that's going. Well, if you want to actually fight me, let's bring this outside, brother. Because I have a feeling you're not alone. Because a Cleric never is. Alright, well, he's following me. He has block food. I'm not going to be able to hit him. Oh. Well, I mean, we can bring this further away. Yeah, I'm actually able to hit him somewhat, though. Like, I was able to cover Voice of Doom, so... Okay, well, he's running Benevolence, so I'm gonna kite this. Okay, you know what? If you wanna follow me, we're gonna do something fun, dude. We're gonna do something fun. You and me. Is there water here? Yeah. Alright, follow me, dude. I'm not gonna drop wings, because I feel like if I drop wings, he's gonna go away, right? And we don't want to do that right now. Yeah. Alright, let's pretend to fight for now. Well, he just blew all of his defenses. Underwater PvP? Yeah, it's about to be. Oh, this guy's slow, dude. Come on, man. Like, I'm not actually trying to fight you. I'm trying to lure you into your final resting place. Like, come on. Hurry up. Okay, there is... I don't remember exactly where the water is in here. I guess we'll roam a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's about to get dispelled, so, you know. Oh, there it is. What's his gear? Oh, this guy's actually quite good, huh? Dude, this guy has a corroded mace. That should have been me. Alright. Okay, well, this is not really water. This is more of a puddle. That's not gonna do. Okay, wait. Do we have any bodies of water? This probably isn't it. This is it, though. Yeah. Let me just put down a pin. There you go. Alright. Like, this guy doesn't even realize that I'm waiting for him half the time. Alright. Well, at least, I guess it's pretty clear he's not gonna get help. But I still need to hurry up, because you never know. Like, he could get impatient and ping me on the map or something. So... Okay, yeah. This is a body of water. I recognize this place. Alright. Well, let's take a dip, chat. Let's take a dip. I'm paralyzed. Alright. It's not very deep, though. Yeah. Like, if he doesn't commit, he's gonna be able to get out of this pretty fast. Yeah. Alright. I'm silenced. Yeah, this is not deep enough. He's just gonna go to the surface. Cleric looks really OP, you can die. Yeah, I can die because I'm fighting another Cleric, and Cleric doesn't do damage. Okay, well, we need something more, chat. All right, we're gonna go again, a bit further. Gotta probably a power hit. It's not gonna be enough. Like, I just need a bigger sustain of damage, is the thing. Yeah. I need more damage, and this is going to have to come from another source. I still have 14 minutes of Rift, right? So we can do this. I mean, this guy seems pretty... You know... this may be a bit deeper, actually. Is this better? It's not that deep, though. I can try. Alright, let's try this one. How deep is this? It's still not very deep, though. Yeah, this is not deep enough. Not nearly deep enough. Yeah, he's going back to the surface already. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we have to go all the way to the ocean, huh? I guess we do. Alright, well, let's go by foot. I want to save up some money. Okay, the ocean should be over here, right? Like, I'm not even blocking him. Is this guy accuracy? Yeah, okay, he has accuracy. Accuracy, precision. And he has accuracy mana stones, yeah. So this is an accuracy cleric. Like, this is as much damage as a fucking cleric is gonna do to me. Like, isn't that pathetic? This guy has more gear than me. He's accuracy. He's actually countering my build, but cleric just doesn't do fucking damage, dude. It just doesn't. Oh, he's paralyzed. 12 minutes left. I mean, we maybe. I mean, if anything, he hasn't called for help yet. I can respect that, you know? And also, he's still going at it. Granted, I'm probably the only dipshit on the map, so it's a bit understandable as to what's going on, right? But he's taking you to dinner, yeah. This is a date, dude. I think he just equipped a skill. Like, he strikes me as someone who just equipped a skill. You're stunned, I'll wait for you. Kind of funny, also that you can just not heal and not die to this guy. Yeah. I mean, clerics just do Z DPS. What can I tell you? Alright, dude. No, we're going to do on this side, dude. On this side. Yeah. Oh, there's guards here. Hold up. Let's not do that. Alright. We're going down, brother. In case my plan was not already pretty clear, right? I'm gonna be slow. Come with me, dude. On something worse than the new dungeon, this fight. Yeah. Welcome to Cleric, dude. Are you coming? Okay, he's coming. There you go. Well, this is not gonna be deep enough. But at least I'm gonna be able to infinitely run, right? Yeah. He took the bait for now, yeah. I mean, we need to go into deeper water though. Yeah. It's gonna take a while is the problem because I'm taking my time like guiding this guy. Like he's staying above water too. Still fighting the same guy, yeah. Cleric DPS is good, dude. It's pretty good. Haven't you heard? Like people keep telling me that Cleric's DPS is fine, so clearly they're onto something, right? They probably know better. Alright. Yeah, we need to go much farther. Yeah, just follow me, dude. We're gonna do some sightseeing for a second. He's really dedicated though, I'll give him that. He's really fucking dedicated. Like, if this was me, I would have given up, dude. I'm gonna be honest. To be addressed in the next 4 months? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay, this should be deep enough water. Yeah. Okay. We can work with this. Alright, we're just gonna go down for now. Alright, come on, dude. Is he not? Okay, he's coming. Sorry video last time. Well, yeah, this is not very deep, but at least, you know, at least this is underwater. Yeah, I mean, this guy really doesn't want to lose her air. Like, I think he knows. I think he knows exactly what I'm trying to do, is the problem. Yeah, like he's going back up. You're gonna lose me though if you do that, brother. You're gonna lose me. He's not a Titanic fan. Yeah, he doesn't want this to happen. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this against this guy. Like, he's prioritizing air over fighting. Unfortunately, and because he's a range class, like... If this is a Templar or Chanter, I'm able to do this more consistently. And this is what it took. This is what it took him? He did not even try, dude. He just went away. That's a bit of a shame. How long did this take? 6 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, that was a good use of my time, I reckon. This was a low-ping Cleric with accuracy and damage boost, and that was the damage he was doing to me. So, yeah. I mean, if he got lost in the sauce and stayed underwater, I would have been able to do more, but... Yeah, he just really wasn't keen on the idea. Like, bro was really scared of running out of air for some reason. Which is funny, because, like, it would put both of us in the same disadvantage. It's just that I'm running Voice of Doom, right? So I'm able to capitalize on that. Now, that being said, I guess in this scenario, it would probably be better if I run the route, right? Because at least I could, like, bind him underwater. But man, what the fuck do I remove for the route, even? Usteals, I guess? I guess I could have tried that. But nah. I mean, he can just Absolution out of the route anyways. Like, the moment they made the anti-heal from Voice of Doom undispellable, dispellable, Like, they killed the possibility for Cleric to kill a support, like, broadly speaking. It is what it is. We just don't have any tools, man. That's the problem. I guided this guy all the way to the ocean, and he gave up the moment I went underwater. That is crazy. Somehow that was the last straw for this guy, you know? Somehow. Got bored of your shenanigans. I mean, he was very, very hesitant to go underwater like every time, pretty much. Yeah. I wonder if this guy knows that you don't actually drown. You just like start losing HP. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he thought that if you run out of air, you just die or something. There's a guy in the here. Let's see. Commander. That's an assassin. Okay, well, that is an assassin that is moving, so I don't want to engage with that, actually. Yeah, I'm good. I should be using T, actually. T in combination with Benevolence makes you a fucking rolling machine, I gotta say. 4 minutes. I didn't go to the island. I mean, okay. I guess I'll try to speed to the island in those 4 minutes. Maybe we can have a strike of luck. It is okay. One thing that I'm confused about is this guy was using high tier Balic food, a block, even though he was not actually running block. That was a bit sus. If you're going to be running accuracy, you might as well be running accuracy food, right? Because it also gives you attack. So, bit confusing on that one, but you know. Yeah, 3 minutes. Yeah, it's not going to be a huge toll. Like, I'm not going to be able to have a long fight on this. It's the taste for him? Yeah, that's fair. Chopped steak, I guess so. Bro's a steak fan. Doesn't fuck with the fish. I got the first gold medal at least. Yeah, I'm only missing 60 people? 60 people there. I'm gonna have to speedrun the tour of this island, holy shit. What a chestcraft with season mats. Oh really? Level 70 works. Well, level 70 works until it doesn't. That's the whole problem. But I guess GG's. Also whale. I mean, I guess this guy was running LOP, so he doesn't need to run new steals. Now the question is, what is it Stigma what he's running? Because he was running Benevolence, and he was running Earth Punishment. Was he running Absolution? I think he was, wasn't he? When you want PvE in 46 seconds. 46 seconds, we go back to the new dungeon. We're gonna run it a few times so I can get some footage and some knowledge. And then we can do Hall of Illusion if you guys prefer that. That's fine by me. First class here. Talk about a paid actor, dude. Holy. Well, I'm not blocking this guy, so I could die. And I'm paralyzed. And I got kicked. Well, I guess that's probably for the best. That's also going to be incredibly disappointing for this guy. Alright, well, let me make the group. Do you still have people who want to come, Sakura? Or what are we doing? And thank you for the follow. Uncle Bakir or Bashir? I'll go with Bakir. Just grab Pug? Alright. Better do Battlegrounds? Oh, I guess we could do Battlegrounds, yeah. You want to do BGs real quick, Sakura? There's like, what, 1 hour to do them? Yeah? Alright. I guess... The thing is, I need to run AOP. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna guess. And then I'll just run whatever is better at the time. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't have to run this, though. Yeah. So just put this here. Then... what do I run over this? God, everything sucks. I mean, I guess just AOP by default, yeah. Just fucking run AOP by default. Alright. Do you run around BGs as well, Raiden, or do you not care for that? There you go. My block is going to be so bad in BGs, I can already tell you. Oh, I guess anyone in chat for that matter, as long as you have PvP gear. It wasn't so bad. I mean, I guess Benevolence is actually going to be quite nice for BGs, especially because people tend to split up a lot. Yeah, we have 2 half premates and there's 1 full in our group and there's 1 full premate against us. Could go either way. No Chanta, so LOP is needed here. We have a template though, and I'm not in your group, so I guess have fun, Sakura. Do you have a healer? Oh, you don't even have a healer. Well, unfortunate. I'm just, yeah, they're just kind of killing faster than what it can react on healing. Pump his ass. Yeah, it kind of is. I'm the only support across both groups, right? It's pretty bad. Also, we got ambushed by a group in stealth behind us. Gonna try to snipe you guys? I mean, you can. I'm actually blocking this guy. Hell yeah, dude. The build is working. Yeah, well. Dude, even in PvP, Cleric feels like shit right now. Holy moly. I didn't try group PvP since the healing change, but yeah, it feels horrible. Because there's no heal that you can just like keep using. You know what I mean? Like on Iron 1, you had some like filler healing. You don't have that now. You can heal a guy once, and then that's it for the rest of the fight, basically. I don't think I can cure with you. I think you can. I mean, at least it let me. Unless they have something going where you can only queue solo if you're avoided on the 3. I don't know about that. I don't know if there's something like this. I think that's the case. I mean, it would make sense, I guess. Or has they changed it? I mean, there was nothing about it in the patch notes, so if this is how it was before, well, the Glad is dead. God knows. Yeah. Well, Steve. Why are you running, like, ahead solo when the payload is nowhere fucking near? Like, it's always gladiators too, every time. Is that good last week? Yeah, but apparently it's like specifically for group queuing, not solo. Alright, well. Oh, only one guy is missing, so I guess I can use my defensives on this. I have people always diving solo, dude. You're not him, dude. Like, stop. Oh, stunned on Defiance. Oh, I'm frozen on Defiance even. That's crazy. Yeah, well, he's just hibernating. XD. Lot of heals, brother. Yep. The assassin is one-shotting our Templar, by the way. If you can believe that. Yeah, I think the assassin they have is like hard carrying. Yeah. It's like that's in popped on our Templar, and the Templar got absolutely deleted. And like, I think that's a Gear Templar. Yeah, this guy's 4.2. Assassin's fine, guys. Assassin's fine. It's okay. Assassin got nerfed, in fact. You know, I think Assassin is dead as a class. At least that's what Korea's saying. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Cleric feels like shit in group play right now. Yeah. I mean, Triple support probably feels a bit better, but like, you do. Cleric used to be able to do a lot more than this. Oh. Yeah, we have some solid people on the second group, but they just don't have support, right? Well, that is not good. Yeah, these guys have like, oh yeah, right. Oh, they lost the assassin at least. Oh, they have another assassin, never mind. A second assassin has hit the battlefield. Well. So we get support, yeah. I mean, even if I was able to support you, maybe it would go a bit better, because I don't feel like my group is doing much, admittedly. I mean, it is a pre-made, but... I mean, maybe we can win on overtime, maybe. Just maybe. Maybe if the gladiator stops killing himself, that'd be good. Yeah, well... You see the moon over there, guys? That's the gladiator. Say goodbye to the gladiator, guys. Goodbye, gladiator. Goodbye. Goodbye, gladiator. Yep, and he's dead. Good job. Always a glad. Like, bro has fucking ping in his brain. Yeah, they have a group at the spawn. Yeah, they should be able to close this. Or just way too spread. I mean, probably for the best. Like, this match is a complete waste of time. Like, these guys have like 2 Chanters, 3 Templars. Like, whatever, man. Nope, we're going for more. And bro has me targeted off the rip, dude. I mean, I am the only healer, I guess. Can people stop pushing out of load? Like, this is not achieving anything, because by the time the load reaches the middle, they can regroup. Like, we need to be on the load. Like, stop pushing beyond the load. Yeah. You're the only healer? I'm the only healer in the entire force, brother. We don't even have Chanters or anything. Gladiator? Yeah. The only thing the Gladiator in our group is doing is pushing ahead of the group while we are trying to push the load and dying ahead of everyone. And then he's never here for actual fights. So... about that. Oh yeah, well, it's pretty clear I have a mark on my head now. I mean, again, understandable as to why. Yeah, our only chance is winning the overtime. Like, we're on overtime, so we need to basically push the load a bit and hold it there. That's the only way we win this. Yeah. Oh, we have the mushroom. Kill the assassin, dude. There you go. I'm out of heals. If you die, that's on you, brother. That's all I had. This is sad. A little bit. Yeah, we lost the overtime. I mean... They have 2 Clerics, 1 Chanter, 2 Templar, 2 Assassin. They literally have the winning comp. We have shit from an ass. What can you do, right? Like, this is as good as a comp gets. That's the problem. And they had that. And they had a full pre-made, so... Yeah. Loot method would change to random. Yeah, that is going to change everything. Why can't I go again? Can't you? Alright, well. You want me to try? Can try. You want to go with us, Raiden, or you're waiting for dungeon? Thing is already another party. Hell no. Understandable. I get that. God, dude. Okay. Honestly, most reasonable thing you've said again. Couldn't kill again, I don't know why. Yeah, no idea. No idea. What do we have? Well, we have 3 Clerics this time. I don't either. We have 3 Clerics and 3 Assassins. Alright, well. It's not the best, but it's better. That's a bit more of a winning comp. Now, if the Assassins are gaming, which... This guy... I mean, he's PvE gear, but this guy strikes me as a bit of a gamer, though. Yo, both groups are gonna be in stealth, though. That's fucked. That is hella fucked up. Yeah, well. Certified assassin moment. We are just in perma-stealth. This is fucked, man. Yeah, well. Well, that certainly was a bit different, wasn't it? It's almost like Assassin is kind of a good class right now. Kinda really makes you think. Impact hit value minus 56% CC chance at level 23. So it's 56% on your passive. That the passive gives you 56. Okay, so you have more than 200% CC chance, even on a 50% chance CC. Like even on your lowest hit chance CC, like you are above 200%. Like do you begin to see the problem? So I guess on 100% CC it would be 250% chance to CC. That's cool, I guess. I mean, arguably more than that. Like if you run intelligence, like if you cap intelligence, you would be above that actually. Yeah. Very pedantic manner. Yeah. You're lucky that I'm patient. But yeah, like if you run full intelligence, then yeah, you on a 100% CC chance, you are like 270, I guess. Which nobody's countering that. No one. Not in a million, yeah. Even with fucking Defiance up, you're not countering that. Well, I'm the only support again. And we have Rangers. Yeah, well. GG's. What does the other group have? I didn't see. I guess we're about to find out. Move the healer over. They want to move me to the other group? I don't know, man. How about you come in this group? Well, they moved me. The ranger was very close to death. Yeah, I mean, we're actually gaming. Somehow. That's kind of crazy. They're just getting eaten up. The Glad died to gravity. I can't help against that, dude. Unfortunately. That's the one thing I can't heal against. Yippee! I got sent on the rooftop, dude. What the fuck? Ah, one more. Party member is not ready to start matchmaking. Are we still inside, Sakura? I'm not in? Okay. I'll give you lead. And you try to, I mean, I see you as DC'd. Well, I guess that works. Whatever, man. Whatever flies. Who was dispelling me? I was getting healed and dispelled. Were you? I was the only cleric in the force. I did get moved, yeah. I did get moved. I mean, can you save the recording and check if you had Benevolence up? Someone kept dispelling? What the fuck? Is that it? I mean, the thing is, I used Benevolence when I was already in the other group, though. And this is supposed to be group-wide only. But I wonder that... Is it because if I get moved mid-fight, does Benevolence just hit the entire force? I wonder if that's the case. I mean, that would be fun if that's the case. But again, like, if you see this icon in your buff, then that's what it was. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure I was the only guy able to dispel you in the entire instance. So, because like this dispels you like automatically every 5 seconds, basically. Well, we have a Chanter in our group. Ooh. Well, the bad news is that the Chanter is the only other healer. We have 3 assassins though. But the other group has, like the other force has a much better comp. So I didn't die, I was in the backline. Yeah, no idea. Oof, okay, the Chanter is okay, well. How do we? Well, I think this guy's not very happy with our group having both supports. Yeah. Holy moly. Yeah, I got smited up the wazoo by the ranger. I mean, you guys do have U-Steels running at least. Yeah, you're fine. You're not fine. Alright, well, I'm just gonna wait for you. But I hate... How have they not fixed this yet? That the fucking alliance window keep resetting every time someone's respawn. Yeah, there's a group here. The other guy is like all the way balls deep, so... I am the seal. I don't think they can keep Cleric like this. Yeah. We need something that is that doesn't have such a long cooldown. Like something, right? Even on Iron 1 we had something. Like, we had Radiant Recovery and Healing Light, ironically, as quote-unquote, like, non-cooldown skills. Do you think keep playing Cleric at release? I don't have strong feelings one way or another. Like, we're too far away from global release for me to have made a decision yet. Like, I'll see what's like ideal for me at that given moment, depending on like if I'm playing with a group and so on and so forth. Yeah, this guy is deep, dude. Yeah, he's out of range. God, dude. Someone pushing the load at least? Okay, we have someone pushing the load. We good. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Well. Yeah, the load was pretty close though. Maybe waiting for you guys. Be nice if someone grabbed the cube though. I am out of heals. It worked out in the end. Yeah, I'll use stealth for the final push. Oh, don't go too far, dude. Yeah, can we do something about the Chanter like running amok at the back? This guy's being a problem. Thank you. Yeah, we should win on this. Nice. Well, that's it for this week. Big Sakura cooking. King. Alright. Well, dungeon time. We're done, right? Yeah. Let me grab Raiden. We'll do the new dungeon a bit. Anyone in chat want to come for the new dungeon? Any new dungeoners? Having Cleric and PvP changes everything. Yeah, I mean, I will tell you that you certainly need to be very careful in the way you heal. Now, it's probably going to be better when my block works a bit better, but yeah, you just kind of run out of healing buttons, like, very often if you're not being careful. It's, yeah. I don't know. Like for something that is supposed to be a support class, you know, like I'm kind of running all of the support buttons. I'm just running out. Run your heals when you're all through my box. Yeah. Just like wait out the 3-4 seconds of radiant. How many times trying to do a new dungeon? It would be better for me. It would roll some block. Just like 3-4 times, just quickly, and then we just like empty out the rest in the hole. I'm not to run some hole. Fuck the new one. Okay, I will grab you for hole then. I mean, I'm running Benevolence now, so healing wise, it should be a bit better on the second one. Like we did a few. I mean, I guess we did one run earlier that went completely fine. But yeah, it's up to you entirely. I'll try one. Sure. You're the lead? Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if someone wants to join. I'll grab the guy. I'll grab the dude. Let's see how it is. You know what? Actually, it's a good thing. So this way I can see how it feels with Benevolence with the same group as yesterday. See if it feels a bit better. I'm gonna assume that it will. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to like prevent one shots, right? So yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah. Let's see how it goes. I mean, we did have a Templar earlier, but it was such a significant change that surely it's not just the Templar, right? Right. Surely. Did he say he wanted hole? He said he was going to try. I mean, if you're talking about Larry, like he's willing to try the new dungeon like once or twice, see if it goes a bit better. I'm gonna pull these mobs and you guys grab the Kibalisk. There you go. I guess this puts up a tolerance debuff, which probably doesn't help with the rest, admittedly. When the fuck did that tolerance debuff go, man? I gotta say. Oh, it actually stacks. What the? That's crazy. It's a dude, it's a Vuln stack. Okay, I didn't notice that. It's a fucking Vuln stack, dude. Yikes. Why does everything has to stun? Because it's lightning. I'm getting hit by that. Oh yeah, we're getting hit by that too. Hell yeah, brother. So do we just have to like spread for this? Like we have to do this and then we spread? I guess I just go on the edge for that, right? Yeah. I guess this is an AoE baited on the further target, so like one of the rangers stays on the edge and kites here. Yeah. But it wasn't as bad, I guess. Just the chain lightning is a bit annoying. Like the second one. I'd have to do with the pillars, maybe. Maybe you have to drop the AoE on the pillar or something. What the fuck did my momentum go to? Nah, we're not gonna down this one. Don't need the Kibblisk. Yeah, ping is a bit rough on this one. You have to stop attacking and anticipate, I guess. I lagged on this one, I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, could be a bit smoother. Like I was a bit, I played a bit safe with Absolution, so I could actually pre-pop it just for the tick. Yeah, like this boss spawning consistently just drops your frame rate. I don't know if there's like a specific cause for that. FPS is fine this time. I mean, it's specifically when the mob appears. Like for me, it always tanks my FPS specifically for the when it appears, right? Yeah. I guess he does the same thing as whatchamacallit, Delvati. Don't really need to use your skills for this. Although, whoop. Yep. I keep trying to perfect dodge, but for some reason I have a hella input delay right now. Okay, so we just go on this corner, right? Is that the whole shtick? I mean, we still have to take care of the orbs, obviously, but okay, well, maybe not. Maybe the corner was not quite the play on this one. But I guess you would have to bait the first one in the corner, but yeah, no. Yeah, for some reason I have hella input delay when the lightning spawns. I mean, maybe it's because of the other frame gen kicking in. That's possible. Range pool? Alright. Cool. I just walked through the ball, dude. Holy. Come on. That's an old. Let me just activate this real quick. I keep walking through the balls, dude. I guess I just have to wait on top of them, right? Potentially. Okay. Did we die to the dash actually? Did the dash kill us? I guess we can't take that then, huh? Oh, there's orbs around the arena now, so... Two more over there. One more. Wow. I mean, I don't have the eye though, do I? Am I blind or? Yeah, there's no orbs on left on the area. I mean, he did hit pillars though, yeah. I guess the pillars are also a failure thing. Why 4 maintenance? Do you mean yesterday? I mean, yeah, yesterday was a bit of a... Too many pillars? Yeah. I mean, I think he was dashing on me, but I didn't have the eye though. Unless I'm blind, but... I was just like gathering orbs when I didn't have the eye, but he kept dashing on me, like regardless. Also, why is this phase like so much longer? And thank you for the follow tricks. Like when we did it with the other guys earlier, like the phase was so much shorter. Is it DPS based or? Yeah, I'll keep the Benevolence for the pillar phase. So I can just collect orbs without having to worry about healing. Oh, here we go. I don't have the eye. I'll just stay here just in case, right? What does damage here? Is the boss just doing like an AoE after this every time? It's like this is hitting like a fucking truck. Yeah, there's two orbs over there. You don't even see the fucking telegraphs. Okay, this is gonna blow up. Yeah. I guess, yeah, I mean, he just keeps dashing on the same guy, right? Oh, we only blew up one pillar. How is this long? I don't know. That's what I've been wondering, actually. Like, he keeps doing it. Like, it's not very sustainable. Yeah, he's doing it again. I mean, like, is this intended? Genuinely, is this intended, dude? Like, he did it like 5 times in a row, dude. Like, is this just what he does at the end of the fight? You said it was just once? Yeah, I think so, yeah. And like, earlier when we did it, he did it once, the phase was really short, and then he never did again. They said that we staggered and canceled the attack. Is there a stagger check somewhere? When someone dies with the eye, the boss restarts the mech. Really? You're running with friends? Yeah. I can't time in game, really? Did you get chat banned? That's funny. Okay. I mean, I'll look out for a stagger check, I guess. Yeah, if someone... Dude, I mean, if the guy with the eye dies and he does it again, like, that's fucked, dude. Because, like, this is not a hard mechanic to die on. Especially if you're the target, because he does so much damage with the dashes, right? That doesn't feel like an intended mechanic, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, that's a bit brutal for a dungeon, I'll say that. This phase of the boss feels like has many bugs. I mean, I don't know if, again, I don't know if it's intended or not, but it certainly is weird. Like, he literally did it, he did the phase like 5 times. We could just never, like, DPS. I'll keep Benevolence for now. But like, I thought the stagger was a reward for doing the mechanic right? Not like an actual check, so... Yeah, so something is definitely awry here. Running without range DPS is cursed in this dungeon? Yeah. The second boss is like really like fuck you meaty, you know what I mean? Oh, here comes this. That was easy. Alright, grab the orbs now. You just go to the small orbs? Yeah, I mean, we are. It's just that I had multiple dashes, so someone else was doing it. Okay, well, sure. Alright. We just did it. I guess we just did it better. That's all there is to it. But I mean, the thing is, even if the person who dies, even if that resets the mechanic, I mean, like on the previous run, we didn't have any death for a long time. You know what I mean? Like I don't think we had deaths. I think the boss just kept fucking going. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, right? Either way, I'm gonna be reviewing the footage. So, yeah, are you guys ready to do it one more time? Hell yeah, brother! One more for the fans. Literally everyone in the group is on suicide watch. It's okay, guys. It's fine. 3 melee, no mitigation, new dungeon with bug. Fans better eat my ass too. I'm not gonna. And the dungeon for the first one? It's the second one, yeah. Oh, the Templar Translate? That's the first one, yeah. I mean, I think I understand everything in the dungeon, just like well enough to make a guide. But holy shit, man. Like, I'm pretty sure that final boss is bugged on the pillar mechanic. He also staggered the boss during Meg, but he was supposed to have Grey Bar. Okay, the stagger is a force stagger if you do the mechanic correctly. That is the intended way to do it, right? It has no bearing on the stagger bar or anything. It's just the boss gets staggered if you do the mechanic correctly. That's how it's supposed to go, right? It happened mid-mech. I mean, he jumped back to the middle of the arena, and then he channeled, and there was no blue orbs, and that's what staggered him. At least, that's what's been happening, right? So I'm assuming that's what is supposed to happen. It's basically like, he does the pillar mech, and then he jumps to the middle, and if you got all of the blue balls, and the boss didn't eat too many pillars, he just gets staggered. I think that's how it's supposed to work, right? Did it correctly? Yes. Yeah. On first try, you got it staggered during the pillar. Oh, did we? Yeah. I mean, again, as I said, I'm gonna be reviewing the footage to know exactly what was wrong about this. Okay, so on this one, you need a range player to bait on the outside, I guess. Okay, well, on this one, it's on everyone actually. What causes people to be targeted by these? Because on the last one it was only me. I'll go close range. I mean, dude, everyone, even the melees, were getting targeted by this. Unless if someone is too far, everyone gets targeted. But on the last one it was only me, so I was just staying on the outside. But I'll go close range on this one. Not only, okay. Only on the stagger phase, I assume, right? Or is it like all throughout the fight? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's just a bit difficult because I don't have a gap closer. You know what I mean? But okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, that's targeted. Yeah, that's targeted on a player specifically. Okay, question. Because it keeps getting targeted on a melee, right? So I'm assuming this is range bait, like closest target. Does the eye appear much earlier for the chain lightning? I guess I can just pay attention. Because if it does, then obviously the eye should be running out, right? I mean, you can just eat it, but... Okay, now he has the eye. So you get the eye a bit earlier, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess you just eat this one. Fuck this dungeon. Okay, I get it. It's alright. We just do a couple and then we go back to Hall of Illusion, alright? I just want to make sure I understand everything, because the moment you make a guide and something is wrong, people are gonna be like, actually, this is wrong and you should probably kill yourself. So, I just want to avoid that. Rose putting 3 meaties in Jade. Hey. I didn't force anyone to come, alright? If you guys really don't want to go, I'll just go with Pugs. It's okay. There will be consequences. You will be banned, but you can leave the group. But you can leave, but you will be banned. Why? I mean, you don't have to eat the spores, dude. You okay. Wow, I almost got pushed off. That's fucked up. Like, you just stand on the same colored spores. I don't know why you guys are running circles into the wrong spores. Yeah, that's not a very 200 ping friendly mechanic, I'll say that. Yeah, I mean that is just a disconnect from the boss mechanic, really. There's not much more to it. So much for making more melee friendly mechanics, huh? Okay, you can't perfect dodge that. I wanted to check that. But I'm pretty sure the timing was good, so... I wanna... Okay. That's a question for the middies. Can you block the red pizza slices? I'm assuming that if you can't perfect dodge, you can't block either, right? But... I guess it would be good intel still. I don't have any heals, by the way. You can block the CC? Cannot block red? Yo, you guys are gonna have to pick one, alright? Do we get our name engraved on a French pillar? No. You get my gratitude. That's good enough, right? Should be. This is ass. Yeah. It kind of is. I mean, I don't hate that it's difficult. It's just weird that it's, you know, much more punishing than Hall of Illusion for the same reward, essentially. Hyping melee in this dungeon. Yeah. That seems to be... That seems to be the general consensus, yeah. I mean, even loping melee. Like, Sakura is eating a moderate to high amount of shit as well. And the fun part is we have 2 hyping minis in the dungeon with a triple midi comp and no mitigation. It's fun for all the family. Can you just explode the mines early so they're not problematic later? Yeah. Honestly, probably better to do that during downtime. Thank you for the follow. A fix on. Appreciate it. Alright, just eat the balls now, I guess. Oh, he got 1. Yeah, that's fine. So that's what's supposed to happen. Like, if you do the mechanic correctly, he just gets staggered. No, I mean, he's working properly now. Ah, yes, eat all of the mechanic. That is the correct way to do the dungeon. I mean, ultimately, we still... Like, we have to do this dungeon to get the wings, alright? So, you know, we might as well run a couple of times while this is working out. Corner method is good? Yeah. Like, you just have to be diligent. Did they increase... a base gear upgrade thing drop rate? No, but it's in a weekly mission now. You get 2 per week. No, I don't. They're only 9 million. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm morphing them. And how many feathers do I have? Yeah, I mean, I'll keep running. I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you really don't want to do this, that's okay. I'll just grab pugs, right? But I do want to run this a decent amount, just to, you know, really get a firm grasp on everything and get every single piece of footage for everything. I need PvE. Well, yeah, 2 I drop 4 in 45 minutes. I mean, I said, like, minute 1, right? That the moment we saw that the drop rate was shit in the Abyss, they were going to add them into weeklies. Like, it's... And trust me, they're going to add more into weeklies over time. Just one block before I do this. I have 0 defense skills, 2 cents, we don't care about yellows. Like, why do you need a Hall of Illusion over this for block, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. I can survive in Hall without block. Ah, okay, okay. So you just want to do Hall until you finalize your switch to block, I see. Well, I have to run this dungeon today, so this way tomorrow during my off day I can make the video, right? So it is what it is. I guess I can reroll a bit of my headpiece as well with all of these. Try to get smite. Yeah. I kind of don't need Earth Grace as much. Like on the pieces with a lot of shit to roll, maybe I don't roll Earth Grace. I mean, it is still a decent, good like DPS passive for yourself, but it's not, you know. As good as it used to be, basically. Especially considering I'm not even running Noble Energy right now, since I'm the only healer. Also, I guess this dungeon doesn't have voice acting yet. I initially didn't notice, but... Yeah. I guess maybe you have to be... Okay. What if you run close to one of the pillars? You know? Like, even if it targets us, but you just stand close to a pillar, maybe it doesn't hit us? I don't know. It should be now, right? If I do this... Yeah, no. That doesn't work. I guess you just have to eat shit. Holy moly. Well, that was almost bad. Wow, you can't tell people to kiss themselves. That's not right. Well, Sakura didn't grab the thing. I mean, I guess you can just outrange it, right? That works. Yeah, I should not be standing close to the edge because I have a hunch that would not be ideal. Yeah, just ignore the spore mechanic, just fucking dodge the things, that's fine. The dot really fucks me up, yeah. Like, if you eat anything that isn't your color, you really get fucked up, for sure. God damn, dude. I guess I'll open the last Kibalisk. I just DPS and full DPS and fuck mechanics. That is one way to do it. Don't worry about it, Raiden. It's fine. How do you like the Cleric changes from last patch? Next question. Here's the thing, right? I don't dislike the principle because I understand what they're trying to do, but it's, again, it's one of those things where, like, you're changing that but then not some other things, right? So it's off, number one. And number two, it's a bit too drastic, right? Like, the fact that you can straight up run out of heals. I don't think I have ever played an MMO where, as a healer, you didn't have at least one healing button that was, like, all reliable, you know what I mean? That you were just able to spam somehow, right? As a backup. Now we don't have that, right? So you can actually be in a situation where you're just out of heals. Like, that's it. So I think that's a bit... Considering the pacing of the game, right? Considering the speed of combat. And how overbearing CCs are in PvP, etc, etc. Like, in PvE you can manage if you run a full healing spec or you have, like, triple support. But in PvP, like, yeah, both in group PvP and solo PvP, you just kind of just... Even if you pace your heals really, like, as well as you can, you just run out of heals, right? You just do. And then what do? No damage? You don't have any, like, CC Stigma socketed anyways because you're just trying to heal, right? You're just, like, holding right click on people. Maybe you use a dot, maybe you use, like, a... something like, I don't know, Voice of Doom as your final Stigma to help a bit, to kill support and stuff like that, right? But yeah, like, it's a bit too drastic considering the state of the game. I'm gonna say that. Like, this is not the right move for the current state of the game, basically. Yeah. Damn, well, you took one for the team, so respectable. Yeah, you can just move as soon as Yai appear. Holy moly. Do you... I mean, you do have to grab the balls, but I guess you can just wait until after the dashes, right? Yeah. I'll go over here. Totally agree, I'm having a really hard time trying to manage healing skills timing. Yeah. Like... and on the flip side, we have such like stuff like Benevolence, right? Like the new skill Benevolence is really good. It's a really good healing skill. It helps a lot. But it's a Stigma, right? It's yeah. But like it's yet another Stigma style that is basically like you kind of have to run it all the time because otherwise the class doesn't really like function well. And also, yeah, you basically have to sit on your healing buttons, even the basic ones like Radiant Recovery. You want to not use it as much as you can, because Radiant Recovery now is more of an emergency heal than anything. Like you have to wait until like multiple people's health is dropping below 50% to use Radiant Recovery, because if you just use it for anything, you already know you're gonna need it while it's in cooldown, because it's gonna be in cooldown for like 8 to 10 seconds, right? So yeah, it's odd, right? I want to like the patch because I do like the fact that you have to be more careful with healing, but it's just one of those things where we're just missing tools otherwise, and the rest of the game's pacing doesn't fit that philosophy, basically. And that guard does look cool. Changing nodes? Okay. That's just an excuse to not do the first boss, man. I see through you. I see what you're doing. And I think there's a couple of ways they can fix that, right? Whether it's by adding a hot spec to Radiant Recovery, or by bringing back Healing Light to how it was, or maybe at least not have it be 6-second baseline, but maybe like 4 or 5 seconds, because 6 seconds does feel a bit too much. Yeah. Also, Divine Aura is like... I had some people crying Sanctuary because I healed them full and they were 5% HP 3 seconds later. I was like, I don't have anything else. Yeah. I mean, people are not used to that as well, right? My FPS fucked, I won't see my characters. Yeah, that's fair. Like, there's a couple of solutions. It's a feeling thing, right? Yeah. Need to restart after this run? Yeah. I mean, for me, my frame rate is fucked at all time because I'm streaming. How about them apples? Frames feel so much better than yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. And look, ultimately, like, I do think it can be okay if they do something like this, but I think if they want to increase the cooldown of healing like this, something needs to give somewhere. I mean, maybe they could just like give us a stance, right? And when the stance is active, that's what doubles the healing cooldown, but if the stance is off, then you maintain the healing, but it like lowers your DPS or something. Oh boy, it's all the way to the other side. Alright. I think I have adjustment figured out after trial and error. One mistake, the party just leaves. Yeah. This seems to be fixed damage. I'm even running out of the arena, it's hitting you guys. I mean, I guess you need to only hit one crystal, that's the thing, right? Yeah, I think you need to hit one crystal and no players, basically. Wow. Bro, I'll use this then. I'll pay the toll. And now it's going to target someone. Man, it's still hitting me over here. I mean, yeah, it's because... yeah, it just needs to hit one crystal and also no other players, basically. I mean, bro, there's no way you can solve that fucking mechanic. Like, you basically just have to take it. There's no actual way to solve the mechanic. That's pretty stupid. Like, okay, you can pre-position, be like on the previous Chain Lightning. Okay, I think the way they intend you to solve the mechanic is for you to just spread on one player per crystal around the arena after the first Chain Lightning. But who's gonna fucking do that? You know what I mean? Like, who's gonna do that? No time to do that. I mean, again, if you pre-position after the first Chain Lightning, you can. But it's like, just eat the mechanic to the face, whatever, man. It doesn't, like... yeah, it's a poorly thought out mechanic. Like, it doesn't punish you hard enough for not doing it this way, basically. Well. Yeah, but I guess this boss, if you have 3 melees, is it kind of sucks, right? Because when you drop the puddles, like, one of the melees is always going to get fucked color-wise, at the bare minimum. Holy moly. Let's not do that. Go get one shot. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, then again, we don't really have any mitigation in this group, though. So there's that as well. Do you think they intend you to clear the puddles and just take the dot, by the way? Is that what it is? Because, I mean, the arena is a bit of a mess right now. Also, yeah, the fact that the puddles stay after the boss dies is kind of stupid. This boss might now be the worst one. We have a new contender. Yeah, I wonder why, dude. I wonder what causes this animation to drop to tank your frame rate to 15. It's like it's a bug. I don't think it's an optimization thing. I think it's just a bug. I wonder though, like considering they said they have a dedicated balance team now, I wonder if they just have like a dude per class, and I wonder if the person who plays Cleric is just a masochist or something, or just a dumbass. That might be the case actually. Because I know that's how they did it on 14, right? They typically had like certain people like assigned to certain classes, and depending on like whether you had the dumbass of the group, your class was usually fucked for the whole expansion. I wonder if that's if that's the same thing here now. Oh well. Did the pillar spawn on top of him or something? Is that what's happening? Do you think they put the lane thing like on the side to tell you to go here? Because like this is so distracting. Like this looks so wrong. Like I thought this lane was actually like a no-go area because of this wall here. It's so weird that it looks like this. This can't be the intended way to do this. I mean, it is the intended way to do this. It's just that did they intend for this specific corner to be fucked? I don't know. In general, like this effect here, like I don't think it's supposed to be here. Like I don't know what the fuck they did with this fight, dude. It's I genuinely what the fuck they did with this fight. Yeah. I need to restart? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, something's fishy. For sure, for sure. The first player spawn on the boss? Yeah. That's what I figured, right? And breaking one pillar is the equivalent of like 3 orbs being on the ground. Which is a bit fucked, you know? Like, imagine if 2 pillars spawn on top of the boss, you just die. You just die. Nothing you can do, like GG's. Go again. Yeah, this dungeon is this dungeon doesn't feel very play tested, like thoroughly. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because again, I'm pretty sure like the blue things on the side that go off the arena is just a misplaced visual effect. I'm pretty sure because it looks off, right? It looks like it shouldn't be here. Hell yeah, you always gamba, always. Forget about that. It's 100k anyways. Who cares? God, 13k. I'm gonna get 20, dude. Just fucking watch. Still a win. Take those. We take those. No damage boost on guard. Unlucky. Yeah, damage boost is so hard to get on those. It's so hard, man. And like, it's especially precious now because there's not nearly as many sources of damage boost, right? So scaling wise, it's even more important now. I mean, I'm still gonna go for smite on this before I do that, though. I think. Yeah. Cleric King, 15 minutes. I mean, there's rifting also in heaven. I guess. But I guess Spirit King is arguably more important. And I still have a bunch of PvE to do, so yeah. Maybe we just take a break for the Abyss boss and then we resume the dungeoning. I mean, I should have like a, you know, satisfying amount of footage anyways for the guide, so it's up to you guys how many more you want to do. I mean, I don't think we have quite enough feathers to craft the wings. I haven't checked how many we have. Should be in there, right? That's this one. Azure Flash 36. Yeah, so like couple more runs. I have the wings.
Well, good for you.
Damn. Also, the fact that this boss gives a Vuln stacks is pretty funny, honestly. I mean, that still hit you guys though. I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, I think we are straight up just supposed to be spreading around the arena, which is... Nah. Holy moly, brother. That's it. I'm leaving. Aha, I didn't get hit. Which I'm gonna quit down to Taiwan now, announce my global thing. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, right? Although do keep in mind, it's still probably another like 4 months away at the bare minimum. So as long as you're fine with that, it's a reasonable thing to do. Yeah, like if you don't want to spend more for the sub, just want to sit back and just like get information from streams and video, like that's. My Defiance is working overtime? Yeah. Yeah, this, I mean, yeah. The design on, like, the entire dungeon is... Yeah. I don't hate everything, right? But man, a lot of stuff sure does feel off, you know? I just want to play the game too, yeah. Waiting for Season 4, see Season 3 has something to do for players and a catch-up season. Yeah. I mean, Season 4 is going to be the level 50 patch, right? So... I'm also curious to see that. I also want to see... I want to see Pandemonium, Sanctum, Outland, Morheim, you know? I want to see all of these. And if we can get to experience that a bit before Global comes out, just as a bit of a teaser. I'll be happy with that. Supposedly less than forgiving of the Global is coming on June. I think it's going to be coming on like late August, early September at best, right? Like my pessimistic side wants to think it's probably going to be later than that, you know, like late September, but you know, at the bare minimum, I think that's what it's going to be. Yeah. Hardy gets deleted. It is what it is. It's part of the course, you know. What can I do? Alright, well, I can do something about that, though. I can. I'm just kind of out of heals, so yeah. The meaties are currently cursing in chat. I get it. Considering this boss drops a spoon into the ground, do you have to dodge when it's your color? No. I mean, basically, like, when you drop the puddles on the ground, if it's the same color as you, you don't have to Like you are able to stand inside of it, but it doesn't really do much. And then if you go into the opposite color pool, then both of you fell. That's crazy. If you go into the opposite color pool, it removes it, but it puts a stackable dot on you that does actually like a decent amount of damage, right? And that is not dispellable. So I guess the intent is that you're supposed to be cleansing the puddles and just take the dot, right? But fuck that. You know? The frame drop, yeah. When this boss appears, like your frame rate is like, we're back to fucking the 90s, dude. It's PAL Ocarina of Time, you know. Crisp 19 FPS. We're so back. When you draws them, the 3 sickles, can you just stay in place to take damage? Ah, no, you take damage. Yeah. Like the AoE itself does damage to you. Also, there's no way to know whether it's gonna be one color or the other for the first one. Like the second one always alternates, but the first one is random. Alright. Time for the funny haha mechanic. So is he going to bug and do it again? Is that what's going on? Yeah, because the pillars... Okay, well, the pillars are gone now. Okay, he's doing it again. Yep, he's doing it again. Alright. Well... That's unfortunate. Yeah, so if someone dies, he just does it again. Yeah, I guess. Which is... What the fuck, dude? Yo, go hit the boss, guys. Also, how is he getting staggered? Isn't his stagger bar locked? Wait, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. I see. Well, I guess if you die during the mechanic, it just bugs the boss then. I suppose. I suppose that's what it is. Yeah, good fight, good fight. Yeah, well, I think he reset. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, if anyone dies during this mechanic, like, the fight just becomes a fucking joke, basically. How the fuck did... Dude, did they playtest? There's no way. There's no way you, like, go through a whole ass playtesting, like, session and no one dies on the mechanic, ever. And you don't test that either. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the stagger bar is just bugged. I mean, I'm not gonna mention that on the guide, because surely they're going to fix it, right? But again, how the fuck do you... How do you mess that up so bad? Yeah, the FPS drop when you spawn him, yeah. Like, this dungeon is, like, very off, man. There's a lot that I like about this dungeon, but man, there's a lot that is wrong with this dungeon just on so many levels. I don't know what the fuck they did. The designated area looks like a bug. Yeah, I mean, in general, like, I don't think the walls are supposed to be like this. I think this is a visual bug to begin with, right? I don't think you're supposed to be doing the mechanic like this either entirely, and then the whole, like, if someone dies, the mechanic just bugs is, yeah, it's, yeah. You're gonna jump, right? Yeah, yeah. The dungeon thrown out the door, really? Yeah. I mean, this entire patch, honestly, has felt rushed out. There's so many wrong with it. That's... Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. It is what it is. You know what this reminds me of? It's fucking Twin Tiny dive bombs, dude. That's what this is. Only the OGs will remember, dude. This is fucking Twin Tiny all over again. Okay, are we good now? Okay, we're good. He did absorb a lot of balls, though. Yeah, I think the mechanic failed. Yeah, because he took the other pillars, right? Yeah. I think if he didn't walk on the full spawn pillar, like, it would have been fine. But yeah. This reminds me of cock and bull torture. Yeah, I mean that too, yeah, that too. Except I'd rather CBT, yeah, well. See, the funny part is that CBT can stand for both cock and bull torture and closed beta test, because this dungeon feels like a fucking beta, dude. Except the beta test is open, I guess. Actually, dude, the old mechanic is fucking Ramu Extreme. Yeah, come to think of it. This is Ramu at home, dude. It's a shame because it's a pretty dungeon, like it's a well done dungeon, but man, they did not cook with the bosses, dude. Got slot or random? This is people from the chat. Just doing a couple runs until we have the wings. And then probably never going back again. I'm gonna blow this one on purpose. Alright, time for the funny haha mechanic. Okay. We go this way, that's fine. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's a bit close for comfort. Oh, this is definitely hitting the pillar now. Let me tell ya. Ah, okay, well, he repositioned. The boss is nice, the boss is nice. Yeah, this is fucking Twin Tiny Dive Bomb State. This is exactly what this is. Yeah, just do over there. I mean, even if he grabs this one, I think it's fine. Okay, well, I walked on top of him and the boss was like, oh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. That's... What a dungeon, you know? How many feathers do I have now? 6. I'm missing 8 feathers, so 2 more runs? 2 more runs, yeah. This boss is better than Illusion 1, you get the 70% damage mechanic. I mean, the problem with this boss is that it's bugged. That's the problem. Like, if someone dies during the pillar mechanics, he does the pillar mechanics over and over and over. You made me do this for this long, I'm getting my wings. Yeah. What do the wings look like? I mean, I'm doing it for the stats, right? Because they actually have decent stats. I don't know what they look like, though. Guess I'll have a look. Bro, I don't have the fucking Dead Eagle wings. It's these ones, right? Yeah. Yeah, they give passive block and damage boost. That's exactly what I want. But yeah, like overall, all of Illusion is easier, yeah, than this dungeon. Because this dungeon has a lot of like, fuck you mechanics, especially if you have a heavy, like a melee heavy comp. Okay, let me respec this actually. +5 during healing. They still didn't fix the fucking tooltip bit. It's crazy. Oh, you got the painting? The painting is also this Illusion Life. Ooh, that's pretty good. Who am I kidding? I'm not gonna manage to craft the painting. Is what it is. I'll do it at the end. I'll do a batch. It's 1 million. But that's 1 million I can't use to fill enhancing my headpiece. Look. Huh, that was easy. Well, You know, I spec'd into the movement speed thinking that maybe it would help a bit. Guess not. Damn. I don't even have time to cast sprint and recovery, dude. Stop dying so fast. Also, what letter is it going to be written? Your letter of resignation to this game? Is that what it is? I'm not gonna read that one on stream. Well, yo, spread to the crystals, guys. No? Alright. Well, that's what you get, I guess. And the Defiant Self reset like works overtime in this dungeon. Wow. Not this time. Well, I mean, I have one stagger skill, so you know. No, not exactly the most reliable. Alright. Well. And that hit me? That's fucked up. Ow. You have time to do that actually? I mean, yeah, you do, yeah. You do have plenty of time. Yo, Sakura didn't get hit. Hell yeah, dude. Mechanics solved. And if you don't hit me, I'll hit me. That's the spirit. Also happy to see that you're no longer chat banned, you know? I guess the caps lock did you in, huh? I'm guessing it's not gonna be the intense amount of insults, it's probably the caps locks, if I had to guess. I don't know, but it's racist. Fair enough. I failed the fuck off. Yeah, that's fair. It's fine. The Kibulus is getting activated. Oh, by the way, fun fact about Benevolence that I noticed the other day. Well, the other day. Yesterday, literally. If you activate Benevolence in combat, and the person you're currently fighting runs away, and your Benevolence stays active when they get out of combat, you get stuck in combat. Isn't that fun? That's pretty good. Also, I guess I missed the rift, huh? Sure did. Oh well. It is what it is. I guess we keep going for now. I'm out of heals, huh? Or am. Yeah, I'm too far away from you guys. I mean, you had Benevolence running, which is crazy that you died from the dot with Benevolence. I don't die to the battle. Ooh. I had 5 stacks? Yeah, fair enough. It's a bit weird to me that you can't dispel the stag though. I don't know why that is. King of stacks. Yeah, this guy is stealing all the frames. Do we even have to take the orbs at the beginning? Like, do the orbs have any bearing on the boss at all before the pillar mechanic? I've been wondering. Yes? Alright. I figured as much, right? It's just... I was wondering, since we always have been taking all of them, but I'm guessing there's probably a fairly state, right, where if you don't take the orbs, like the boss eventually just enrages, even in the middle of the fight, I assume. Randomly absorbs, yeah, okay. But he can do the white mechanic anytime then, I guess. That's unfortunate. And the lasers... Yeah, the lasers move like surprisingly slow, which is arguably worse than if they were fast. Wow. Oh my god, dude. Okay. What the... Wait, there's a second set of... We're fucked. Dude. He spawned 2 sets of pillars, dude. Without despawning the first one. Is this what you wanted? Yes. Yes. This is precisely what I wanted. Some pair of wings. Have you guys considered doing the mechanic correctly? Ah, yes. My bad. Have you considered eating my ass? Yeah, precisely. Tell him. I'm guessing the fail state is around 9 orbs, right? So if you fail 3 pillars, that is a failure state. Well, that absolution went off like half a second too late. You had to see it. You really do. Okay, well, this way. Okay, did the guy who had the eye just fuck up, or did the boss just decide to do that? Alright, well. I got muted again, did you? Oh, that's funny. Muted for being North American. Honestly, that's probably the most base thing the game has ever done. Guys, the wings is 1% damage boost. Yeah, so what? We've come this far, alright? We are like 2 clears away from just crafting the wings, so I don't want to hear it. This dungeon is pain, no pleasure. I mean, look, man, at the end of the day, I still enjoy the dungeon to some extent, but the bugs on the pillar phase is like, how the fuck do you miss that doing QA? That is my question. Like, how do you miss such obvious bugs on the main phase of the fight? 9 runs of this one, never again, took wings and bailed, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be this bad if the pillar phase wasn't just bugged, right? Like, that's the whole thing. Man. Oh no, of course he went on me, dude. I mean, okay, that's okay. Well, the thing is, he's gonna be bugged now. That's the problem. Man, I just wanted to take the orbs from the previous phase. Oh, that's gonna suck ass. Gonna have to do this mechanic multiple times now. And someone died again, so we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah. Yeah. And he has 3 stacks, 6 stacks. Oh wait, it worked? Huh? We had 2 deaths this time. Why? I don't get it, man. Yeah, like the boss, this boss is fucking weird, man. It's, yeah. Faded shadow earring. Right, I guess you got both. What's my faded armor? I mean, you can convert it into a piece of armor if you run corroded. You guys finally did it right. Yeah. Can you? Yeah. Like, if you use 1 ticket with a piece of faded... actually, wait. It's an accessory. I guess you can only do accessory to accessory. I guess. Or does it work for both? I haven't checked the corroded one. Yeah. I guess one more, right? One more. And then we can do Hall of Illusion. As a treat. I'm only 42 feathers. Well, I guess 2 more then. Whatever, man. Any chest piece? Yeah. That's one for me and I go shower. Do I come back? Let's haul. Okay. Well, I mean, Raiden needs 2 more for the wings, so we might as well do 2 more, right? I'm sure your shower can wait anywhere between 10 to 45 minutes, depending on what's happening. I gotta shower when my roommate sleeps. I mean, we can just do like 1 more of this after you come back before we do the holes. No. He's gonna kill me. No, I mean, we do this one, right? And then you go take your fucking shower, and then you come back and we do 1 more of this before we do the hole, right? I think that's fine. You're scared of bugs, aren't you? I mean, I don't care. I have the feathers. It's Raiden that's gonna be missing 1 feather. So... it's about helping out the homies. Have you considered that? The fact that does a 5th on my DPS. Well, the pillar phase would certainly be interesting. Yeah, I'll say that. To take the Outbreath and the mob with the aggro. We are taking the Kibalisk. So this way people don't have to use stones if they die, right? That's why I'm pulling the mobs, so they can take the Kibalisks. Because if I take it, the mobs will de-aggro and then aggro on the guy currently taking the Kibalisk. That is the problem at hand. Like that's what we did earlier, and that's what happened. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't really do too much about that. Yeah, I mean, I think if you guys just like go out of the zone, I think you should be fine, right? Like if everyone is out, don't think you necessarily need to spread all the way to the crystals, because like it barely hits to the edge of the arena, like to the middle of the arena, I guess. It bounces from crystal to us. It doesn't if it only hits one crystal, I'm pretty sure. But if there's a single person inside of the circle, it's gonna bounce to that person and then bounce to you. Has been this whole time? Were all of you outside? Boss should be outside too? Well, there you go. I guess the boss counts as a crystal, XD. Sometimes spirit pets too. Okay, now that's fucked up. That is actually fucked. Not sure if it's a bug. Nah, it's a feature, brother. It's a feature. Can clean the green patches? Yeah. But I mean, the thing is it puts a heavy dot, right? And we have so little healing and tolerance. Like, I would actually just be eating shit. Like, if I have like 6 stacks, I'm just gonna die, dude. Like, Cleric just cannot fucking heal this much. Like, either way, you're kind of supposed to have the DPS to not run into a situation where it's going to be problematic, right? Like, allegedly. Allegedly. Although I could see how this would be a problem with bugs. Like this boss. Well, I think this boss gets worse the more meaties you have. Because the meaties do not seem to have that good of a time. Are we sure? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I guess at least the boss functioned properly, right? That much can't really be said of the last boss. Mini bosses actually being melee friendly. Well, I mean, I think it's best if it's a balance of the two, though, in general. Because like the swirling mechanic kind of sucks for meaties, and the puddles can get really bad if you have too many meaties as well. This might hit. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Although, actually, someone died. And he's gonna hit this one as well. Oh, let's see how bad this is. Well, that's definitely bad. Bro, why did you go in the back? Went for Orbia, yeah. Alright, the average runtime for this dungeon is about, 57 minutes, so... That's expected. That falls within expectations, yeah. And that really hit me, huh? Unfortunate. Oh, well, that may be problematic. Here, it's gonna be fine, yeah. Well, somewhat. At least he's here now. Ooh. Yeah. I should have moved. Well, I mean, we don't really have to cleanse the orbs. He's not gonna absorb them, right? He's just gonna do the mechanic again, isn't he? Never mind. Well, I guess he's not bugged anymore. But this is so random. Like, I wonder what the triggering condition for the bug is. Alright, so you want to take your AFK now, Sakurai? $15? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take a quick Abyss PvP palette cleanser for 10 minutes then. You know, need to like unwind from the dungeon by getting fucked by gladiators and assassins for like a good 10 minutes. You know? I guess I could reroll my headpiece as well. Yeah, let me do that. But let me win on this real quick. Never mind. Hey. Overall, I'm hella in the positive though, so I don't want to hear it. Oh, this give 20 now. That's pretty good. Well, first of all, I'm gonna craft some of these. Try and enhance my last piece before we get started, I guess. Yeah. All right. So it's my shoulder pads, right? Yeah. Yep. Go again. There's no more attack increase, right? Okay, I'm done with these. So we're going for defense next. This one's a shorter path for sure. Okay, 4 more then. Yeah. Yes, my inventory is a fucking mess, dude. What do I even do with this? I guess potential stuns, huh? Because I still need to potential up all of these. Yeah. Yeah, let me do that. Oh yeah, true. The fucking... I can only make 1 painting with all of these runs? Holy moly, dude. Yeah. Exactly, Anchovy. That is the correct approach. Level 7 devotion rune on first right? That's crazy. That's actually insane. I don't really have the money to potential adapt. I mean, I'll just set them aside. That's fine. I'll just come back to them. I just want to finish my PvP enhancement, and then I'll focus on my PvE armor. Yeah, we get to do a couple of rerolls. Let me remove this. Go. Yeah, so I need damage boost on this, and I need smite on this. I guess rolling damage boost on this might be more important, because it's the same percentage, right? Yeah. 2%. Yeah. Well, no time like the present, right? It is 19 rolls, so... Who knows, maybe I get it in one. Block. Of course you give me block now, dude. Divine Aura. Get out of here. What's the percentage on the skills, actually? Bro, the skills are 1.6%. Shut up. It's less than damage boost. It's a third skill. Block again. Hell yeah. Because I don't need block, it's getting block. Alright. I see how it is. Critical attack. Precision. I guess once I'm below 5, I'll just stop on like whatever the most okay thing is. Critical attack. It's rolling skills every time, dude. It's actually rolling skills every time. Accuracy, I don't care about that. Back attack. Multi-hit, nah, how about that? Earth Retribution. Well, better luck next time. Alright, let's go to the Abyss, do a quick round before Sakura comes back. Put back the chat cover before someone says a slur in chat. Ambrose frozen. Hate to see it. Why do I have it OP actually? Wait. I mean, you have a fucking... Yeah, you guys have a fucking pocket cleric, of course you do. I don't want to be this guy, but we kind of have to kill the cleric before anything gets done here. Wait, he raised the fucking... I'm running... Summon Resurrection in PvP is wild. Okay, I hit him with the anti-heal at least. Yeah. I'm 1 second away from the absolution, unfortunate. Big Will Cleric, and that could be me. Well, there also was a ranger, so... Who would that be? That was a thruple. That guy died. Well, he got resurrected. So... Hey look, the block is working, totally. The Noble Aura Stigma is a meme or still decent. It's mostly a meme. Like, in PvP it's useless, in PvE it's useful. It actually does the good damage, but it has huge downsides. Bro, what are you doing? Okay. Like, the downside in PvE is that if you die at any point, it's in cooldown for 5 fucking minutes. So, yeah. You can run it. You can run it if you don't need the extra healing, and you know you won't die. What is 8? This one? That's the Healing Servant replacement, Benevolence. It's a heal, it's a group heal. Like a hot. Just don't die. True. This game out in Korea and Taiwan it is. In the West it's gonna be out like sometime around August, September, yeah. Yo, where the fuck? Yeah. First of all, where did this assassin come from? Second of all, immediate stun on my remove shock. Mwah. Just as God intended. After Gamescom, fairly sure, yeah. I guess we'll see, right? I mean, I think at the earliest it's going to be late August. But I still think it's probably going to be sometime in September. I mean, we're going to get... I'm pretty sure we're going to get a date in May. Because they did say they're going to give us more information in May. And like, what the fuck? What the fuck would they give us if not a release date? September 99% sure? Yeah. I think nothing has changed. Front. By November, yeah. I am already feeling a little sick. How's that? Why? Bruh. Copy for Western release? Yeah, that's probable. September 11th. 3001. True. Oh, right, yeah. Yo, I'm feeling a little pregnant right now, like, I don't know, man, I think it's gonna happen in September. No reason. No reason in particular. Huh? You heard me. Yeah, it's time to get hit like with something big, man. You gotta be down for the sickness for like at least a month. Yeah, maybe that was a bit overkill. Okay, well, thank you, I guess. How is Bro not dead yet? There we go. Is Iron 2 any good compared to the best game ever made? Oh, that's a bit of a loaded question. What happens to be the best game ever made? Is it Iron 1? Is it GTA? Oh, it's the same assassin actually. Yeah, I kind of don't have the cooldowns though, but... There's a second assassin, bro. Oh my god. Man, I'm fucking twinkled again. Yeah, well, at least someone came. Yeah, that's what we call karma. There you go. I'm sick with something about down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, once my block actually works, it's gonna be quite effective, I can tell, because like, it's really shitty right now, and it's already doing okay against, you know, people with Z accuracy. Like, once I have human block that actually works on players, it's gonna be decent. But yeah, right now. Like on this guy it doesn't work at all, so I'm taking infinite damage. Also this guy also has evasion, so that's fun, right? Machine gun ranger, yeah, that's just ranger. Like with crit res made ranger manageable. Right now, like I don't have enough block for the majority of rangers because rangers have like a bunch of free accuracy. So I'm just kind of getting fucked. Is Iron 2 any good compared to the best game ever made? Well, here's the thing. You just asked that question on YouTube, and I asked you, what's that game? And my question is going to be the same thing now, even if it's on Twitch this time. If you're talking about Iron 1, well, that is about to be problematic. Yeah, no, I'm not blocking anything either, so yeah. If you're talking about Iron 1, the short answer is this game is a streamlined Iron 1. It's not as mechanically deep, but it's still pretty good. The PvE is significantly better than Iron 1, but the PvP is worse. That's the short of it. Ah, yes. You get a lot more PvP though? Yeah. I mean, okay, there's less like PvP quote unquote content in your day-to-day life, because like there's no like arenas, dredgen, so on and so forth are not really like part of your day-to-day activities. But when it comes to open world PvP, you don't have to roam for 37 minutes to find one guy. I guess is the biggest difference. It's just more modern. Yeah, exactly. Like Iron 2 is a streamlined Iron 1. It's a modernized Iron 1. And it comes with the positives and the negatives of that statement. You'll come back, dude. You're a gladiator. You're in the China Guild. Surely you can manage this. Oh, maybe you can't. I guess China is not number one. Sad Chinese noise. Holy moly. Well. Supreme Commander. I see. My server was dead from 2009 to 2013. Yeah, I had a bit of the same case. I was on a server when free-to-play came. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start fresh on one of the new servers. Haha, it's gonna be so fun. Bro, the Asmo faction had 12 active players, and the Ilios had 500. Shit sucked. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Only Asmo left, the Zim died in 5 wrong times. Yeah. I will say, I like the Simp, man. Like, the Simp is a bit of the distant homie, even if you never, like, talked to the guy. He was just always around, right? Like, you just kept running into him, especially when shit was inter-server. It was fun. And he's like, he's a funny guy, right? Like, he rages a lot, but he rages in a funny way, if that makes sense. Like, I remember in 5.x, like, when he was fighting when he was fighting Magic Suppression Templars as a Sork, and, like, he was, like, raging in German. Like, oh, look at this, oh, such gameplay, like, he would, like, go on for hours, dude. Yeah, I like the Simp. I mean, part of me hope I'm gonna, like, we're gonna see some of those Iron 1 players on Iron 2. Like, hang out with the boys just like the old time, right? Although there's some people I would prefer if they didn't play Iron 2, right? I'm not gonna say any names. If you played Iron 1, I'm sure we have the same opinion. We don't have to get into it. It's alright. Just a mutual understanding. Second day, yeah, exactly. It's gonna make us feel more at home, right? I'm sure maybe we won't be able to resist. I don't know, man. So, some of the fella I'm thinking of, I think, are like too stuck up on Iron 1 and like being convinced that they are esport players on that game to be playing Iron 2. How many will stay around? I mean, probably not many, because like ultimately this is a very different game, right? Like me personally, I'm not really hard to please, right? I'm not really looking for something in like specific, so obviously I'm going to be sticking around. I mean, again, like some of the MMOs I've played, like, bro, the majority of these people would like probably die of projectile vomiting if they played some of the games that I like to play. So people like us are not stuck on Iron 1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, precisely. Oh, well, that's a bit problematic. Yeah, well, I've been in that situation before. Is it just that one Zerg in the Abyss right now? Man, where are the like stragglers, man? I think so. I could go to low Abyss, I guess. I haven't done any low Abyss PvP in a while, so I mean there's a reason why, but my tolerance for absolute dogshit game is through the roof. I play so many absolute garbage games. Okay, well, I wouldn't necessarily put Iron 2 in that category, although the patch that we just got is a bit rough around the edges, you know. I think we can agree on that. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just an MMO player, right? That just happened to have played a lot of Iron 1, more so than just like someone who's hard stuck on Iron 1, right? Okay, one guy is chasing me. Two guys are chasing me. Okay. Commander, I see. Why is there always an assassin, dude? Like, you guys can zerg me all you want. It's another Supreme Commander. Are you guys... I'm getting 50 shades of Supreme Commander zergs, man, regardless of where I go. Everywhere I look, he's here. Rough around the edges is a very nice way of putting it, yeah. Was it in a step in the right direction the last patch? Thing is, I understand what they're trying to do, but the problem is that a lot of what they did, they also need to do a bunch of other stuff in order to like actually successfully shift the game's direction, right? Bro, like, hello? Okay. So it's basically like the patch feels incomplete when considering what they are trying to do. I don't know what this guy is doing, dude. Like he doesn't take damage, so clearly he's geared, but he's not really like doing anything. I don't know, no clue how the game works. They should start actively playing the game more. Yeah, for sure. There is zero consistency in that direction. I think, okay, that's just my 2 cents, right? Obviously, I don't know, because I'm not fucking living in Namune's wall, right? I don't know what the guy is thinking. But I think they had a vision for the game, right? And I think when the game came out, they over-listened to player feedback, so it started leaning into a direction of like what the players were saying. And now they're trying to go back. They're trying to pull out of that, and they want to go another direction. You know what I mean? And because of that, we're stuck in an in-between state right now of like them over-listening and over-patching shit, and them trying to like shift the game's direction back, like put it back on track, right? So the result is this patch, for better or for worse, I guess. But again, like the patch feels very, yeah. I mean, this patch has a lot of oversights, is the problem, right? Like the PvP damage tolerance thing is probably the most egregious one. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just let them cook, right? What else can you do, right? What else can you do? I mean, the thing with the gladiator stuff right now, it's, I think they want to keep gladiator's identity of being the life leech class, but they can't make it too OP because of the speed of the game, right? So that buff is the result, and I don't think that buff is like necessarily a bad thing. Like I think it's okay. And at least now you're able to tank better, although when it comes to actual like gameplay, like they do need to adjust a few things. That shit is very strong, yeah. It is. I mean, Gladiator in general is like incredibly strong for everything. But again, it just comes in... It's just weird to me that they remove the damage and tanking synergies, and then they give stuff like this, right? For example. Can I play? Thank you. Block is working on that guy, at least. Yeah. I'm still not doing damage, but at least block is working. Is Larry still here? I don't know. I mean, right now I'm just waiting on Sakura, right? I mean, see, that's the problem, right? Like, block is working against this guy, but ultimately, I'm not able to do damage anyways. So, it doesn't really help me long term, right? Oh, there's again. Yeah, a lot of DPS, bro. I do a lot of damage. I think Cleric do a lot of damage. I think Cleric is fine. Yeah, I think this is a big problem. Yeah, this is a big problem, dude. Is you know, let's fight this gladiator for 50 minutes, right? And then I'm gonna clip this. All right, I'm going to make a feature film out of this clip, and then I'm gonna make a command called !Cleric DPS, and every time says that the Cleric's DPS is fine, we use this command. Oh yeah, Ranger came. I mean, if anything, this guy is resilient now. He left. It's a bot, yeah. And you know what's funny? The bot was doing more damage than I am. My PvP set is done, by the way. I'm full PvP. I'm Tribunus, right? You know what? I'm gonna drive the gladiator to the fucking bot, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna use the bot as a pet. That's right. $50 lines of debuffs. There you go. I almost ran out of MP. Yeah, I can run quit a while back. You quit at the beginning of season 2, didn't you? Yeah. Cleric wasn't very motivated anymore. I'm playing solo is not my style. I see. You need a kitten, I suppose. Putting too much time in cash, yeah, probably not a good thing. Because like, it has to be frustrating because you're always going to be behind on DPS because of ping. Like, it's always gonna be... You're never gonna be able to, like, hit your stride, like, ever. Went back to WoW. I see, I see. I mean, hey, just wait for global, right? And then you can just get your fix on the stream. Stream only makes me want to play more. I should get paid by NCSoft, dude. For real, for real. Yo, okay. You guys have one mission, by the way. You guys have one mission, alright? Regardless of what happens, I want to reach a point where I eventually get to talk to Tico, because that would be the funniest fucking thing of all time. If you didn't play Throne and Liberty, you don't have to understand why. But if I can reach a point where I can talk to that guy, that would be the funniest fucking thing I would ever do. So, yeah. You're gonna call him slurs? No, 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 no. I actually like the guy. It would just be funny. Look, there's a story behind it, alright? There's a story behind it. You guys don't have to know. Just know that it would be very funny. I was supposed to make that happen. Just keep watching and make sure you share my shit to make sure that NCSoft sees it. And they're like, wow, that guy is invested into the game. Is he going to call you slur? I mean, I don't know. Is he? I don't know why it would be funny. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I played a lot of Throne, right? And, you know, there's stories to be told here. You don't have to know. He's back? No, alright. Okay. Let me get out. Alright. Interesting. I need to make block food. Okay. Illusion Life. That's pretty decent, actually. Huh. Let me invite you. My god is making me want to quit. Well, not the first time it did that, to be fair. It has a bit of a history, right? Are you rolling on what slot are you rolling on? Your info. Okay. I see. You're rolling on the base stat. Yeah, that's the correct way to go about it. I was gonna be like, don't roll on the extra stat because you will have to transfer that shit eventually, right? But yeah, you're already doing that, so yeah, that's good. Soulbind's making me want to quit? Yeah, pretty much. The Soulbind system is by far the worst system in the game. It's kind of not even close. And they really need to change it, like, quite severely before it comes out in global. It's one of those things that is not going to fly, like, at all. Alright. Change my tab targeting as well. Let me change my pod as well, like... Whatever, man. If I die, I die. I've had this Looter Guard for a long time. Well, I know. You've had it... Didn't you already have this Looter Guard when we met? I'm pretty sure, or at least you got it like soon after. Yeah, I think you got it soon after. Bro. Soon after, yeah. I remember when we were running Cradle, you mentioned it. And you were like, I don't know if I'm full sending it. Yeah. That was, I mean, that was basically 2 months ago, right? Something like that. I want to say. Maybe a bit more than that, actually. Imagine rolling something for 2 months and on and off. Yeah, well. Yeah. I mean, the damage boost roll is on like on weapon and guard is fucking, I don't know, man. It also keeps rolling skills that, technically speaking, have a lower chance to roll. Like, I rolled this one, right, with the stones we got. I think out of 19 rolls, like 13 rolled skills, and it was the same 3 skills over and over and over. It's like, bro, it's 1.6%. Damage boost is 2.2. Like, are you being dead ass? Single skill is low chance, but all skills is equal. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? It keeps rolling the same skills, like the same 2 or 3 skills every time, every single time. But I'm gonna say, right? I'm gonna say I have noticed something about Soulbind RNG, and you guys can tell me if you can either confirm or deny. I have noticed that certain slots of a given piece of equipment are more or less likely to roll a certain pool of stats. I don't know if you see what I mean. Like, let's say on that given piece of armor, of like body piece, slot number 3 is the one that's the most likely to roll damage boost, right? And slot number 1 is going to cycle through like endurance, HP, and block mode more often, right? Like, it certainly feels that way. Like, every time I roll a piece of gear, changing slot works better than just brute forcing. If the RNG system sucks, that might be possible. I am 80% sure that's the case, yeah. Because on any given slot of a piece of equipment, it's always the exact same soul binds that you get, right? And then if you change slot, all of a sudden, it's a different set of soul binds that you get. It's weird. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, next time you roll something, pay attention. Pay attention to the rolls that you get on a given slot, right? And you'll see. That is cope. Dude, I'm convinced that that's the case. I just think the RNG is broken. And look, man. I'm just saying this game RNG is broken, and I can prove it. Because here's another thing, right? When you run a dungeon, specifically, let's say you run Cradle, right? Have you noticed that on the first boss of Cradle, regardless of your positioning, regardless of what you do, every time you join a given group, you always seem to have to get the same color on the domes. With that specific group, always, right? You always get the same color. And then on the second boss, it tends to always be the same person getting targeted by the dash with the same group, right? And then on like Bargot, so the corroded end boss, the limit cut, like the rolling bong mechanic, any given instance, you keep getting the exact same number back to back. Like if in this instant you are rolling 3, you're gonna keep rolling 3. If you're rolling 8, you're gonna keep rolling 8 every time, dude. There's something fucked about the RNG in this game. I can't prove it, but across the board, like across the entire game, every time there's like something that is supposed to be completely random, it seems to like the RNG seems to be stuck, right? Do we Gamba use heals? Yes, I always Gamba. That would be kind of a good thing for skill order and be consistent. That's the thing though, with soul binds, what I've noticed is that it differ from a piece of gear to another. It's basically when you get the piece of equipment, like whether damage boost is more likely to roll on slot 1 or slot 5 differ from piece to piece. But when you keep rolling the same piece of equipment for a given stat, like but yeah, like pay attention to those like selective RNG mechanics, and you will see that for some reason it just keeps happening. There's something wrong with my sexuality, but I can't prove it. Okay, well, different topic. Yeah, so Anji, we need to learn old patterns. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be, right? To be fair, right? That is how it's supposed to be. You like that we can't spam heal anymore? I think it's fine. I just think the game is not ready for that right now. It's like you can do that, but some other aspects of the game also need to change for that to be the case. And I do still think that in general you should have an all reliable skill, right? Like there should be something spammable, even if it's a weaker heal. There should be something for us to that we can spam, because I'm pretty sure every single MMO I've played, like the dedicated like healer class always had something they can spam, or at least they have like a couple of skills that they can quickly alternate between, right? So this way you always have a heal to press. But now with this current balance, that's not the case anymore, and I think that's a problem because the pace of the game is like really fast. I'm just gonna take it, dude. I'm like in the middle of it. Like this is a fast-paced game, right? Both in PvP and PvE, right? And running out of healing buttons is problematic in this game, in my opinion. Healing Light should be spammable. I mean, yeah, like if they're going to make Radiant Recovery be this long of a cooldown, then yeah, Healing Light should be spammable. Like, I get that having both of them having a short cooldown is problematic. But if you're going to increase the cooldown of Radiant Recovery, then you need to give something else. DPS needs to draw and play max too, so can't have healers too strong. I mean, yeah, but it's not just about PvE though. Like, it's also a problem in PvP. Because, like, think of Iron 1's Cleric, Acheron. Like, you always had Old Reliable, Light of Recovery, Healing Light to spam, right? You could alternate between the two, right? And that was your All Reliable when your main cooldowns were down. We need something like this here too. It's either way, it's either they give us something like this, or they give us a stronger heart, right? Because chip damage, as well as like sustained consistent damage, is like problematic right now. Because we don't really have a way to address it. In action, save people from making too many mistakes, just kind of yeah. I mean, like, for PvE, I would say it's okay in scenarios where you have a second support, right? Like, if you have a Chanter or a Templar with you, like, it's more manageable because of the shields and the additional healing. But when you're by yourself, it's definitely a bit rough, right? Because not only is the tolerance too low, you don't really have a good way to, like, heal the chip damage other than, like, socketing full support stigmas and just saying fuck to your DPS, right? Which is what I'm doing right now. Like, with this group, because I'm the only support, I'm just like foregoing noble energy. But Chanter hitting output of this week because Chanter was struggling too much to keep the party alive, yeah. And I do think something is going to change with Cleric. Like, I don't think this is it, right? They're gonna have to go back and look. Because it's one thing that, like, me, I'm struggling, right? But like the average pop Cleric dude that could already barely fucking manage the game as is with the old Cleric, like, yeah, nah. When your day-to-day content is like that demanding, I don't think you can really afford to like push it this far. Six people parties? Yeah. I mean, unironically though, like 6 people parties would fix a lot of problems, for sure. Damn, I didn't see I didn't have stamina to roll XD. Oh well. That was a good use of a stand. Podcast problem with people being too obsessed with their DPS. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously going to be an adjustment period where people are going to get like used to the new healing, and then it's going to be a bit better. But even then, I do still think how much helps. Yeah, but you're not giving damage tolerance. You're not giving damage tolerance, and you don't have like a huge heal on demand. You don't have the spells either. Like obviously the healing helps, but self-sustain is not gonna save against like one-shots or debuffs, right? 14 away and start putting damage down to people who ignore gimmicks. I mean, that's what they did in this dungeon, right? The first boss has, I mean, okay, damage down. Okay, I see what you mean. Not vuln stacks, because like this dungeon has vuln stacks, yeah. But I guess damage down would be one way to do it, yeah. But then you run into the problem of DPS checks. Like it's probably harder to manage DPS checks in this game than it is in 14, right? Because the game is much more homogenized on 14. And also you have like 14 has a better control of on gear. No more party synergies, so why not 6-man groups? I mean, in general, yeah. Like I don't disagree. Like I think 6-man groups would help a lot in this game. One stacks would make the healing problem worse. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is what they did in this dungeon, though. They punish the healer when people fuck up mechanics. I mean, they've been doing this since the beginning of the game, to be fair. I hate the fact that I have input delay in this fight, man. Whatever. Maybe aim between the two pillars. Yeah. Oh, is he walking back? Is that gonna hit the? Yeah, that's why I feared. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Get the balls. Well, that should be right? Yeah. 14 has much less control on over your own spell. Yeah. I mean, in general, like 14 is just a much more controlled environment, right? So it's obviously easier for them to like do pinpoint balancing on that front. Can no longer run 5-star mode as 400 DPS against so much. Well, yeah. I mean, the whole of Illusion is like still fine, I think. Because Whole of Illusion, you don't really take damage. Like, everything is very avoidable. This one is a bit messier. A lot of dots as well. Yeah. Need to make it so you can only res once on each boss and resets when you wipe. And in PvP, you can't lifesteal or isolate off of mobs. I mean, honestly, the life leech is like mostly fixed in PvP, in my opinion. Like, I think it's okay the way it is. It's just that the scaling on DPS and offensive stats versus defensive stats is like completely off. So, yeah. I guess let's do some Whole of Illusion, yeah. I guess I'll be able to use a DPS thing on this one. How are your tier 1 PvE accessories to Ebony? You think it's worth to upgrade Ebony to Splendid Demonic? I mean, with the bound mats, I will do it eventually, yeah. I will do it. Now, upgrading regular Demonic to Splendid Demonic is a bit expensive. But, like, bare minimum upgrading from Ebony to Demonic, I think I will do, yeah. And then I will see what I do. You made the 108 boots. Hmm. The thing with Crimson Dragon is I think this craft is just DOA, man. I just don't see the point of making it. Because yes, it's 108, but it's like strictly worse than the orange like variants, right? Now for accessories, I guess if you have the mats, like when we eventually get the bound mats, why not? But hey, look at that. Hey, you got damage boost. At least you got damage boost on one piece. That's worth something. Let me do this. The wand craft. The wand craft to save them all. This one is gonna be the one to give me damage boost. You already know. Bruh. Yeah, never mind. Alright, Hall of Illusion. I'm so close to pity, man. I'm gonna have to go back for the pity. Oh well. (19.8) movement speed. Yeah, I mean, I guess for that. I mean, I would just rather wait for Faded. That's the thing, right? Because like 19.8 is not that much more than like the Vati or the other dungeon boss, the Hall of Illusion, for that matter. So I just rather wait for Faded. In this game, which classes built top 1 for PvP, high damage, hold strong? I mean, I can give you the answer for right now, but the problem is that the game keeps getting patched and the balance keeps changing, right? So it's not really something that you can necessarily... It's not really something you can necessarily like rely on right now. But right now, Gladiator and Assassin are the two like across the board best classes. I guess I just... I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. Attack Rebel to DPS. Cleric is currently OP and Sin is on Suicide Watch. Yeah, surely. I mean, if you listen to the fucking Koreans. Well, now which one? I mean, as I said, like, Assassin and Gladiator are, like, really, really good. Both in PvE and PvP, across the board. Templar is doing really, like, really good as well. On the support side of things. Cleric is fine in PvE, right? It's mostly fine for the most part. It's just, like, really fucking bad in solo PvP. And in group PvP, it's good, but it's nowhere near, like, it's, you know... It has a lot of problems right now. Let's just put it this way, yeah. But like the absolute like pinnacle of classes right now are Gladiator and Assassin. Damn, dude. That is crazy. Like, both of these classes do a lot of PvE damage. Gladiator is also able to tank. It has okay like group buffs and everything. In PvP, it's mostly uncontested, except by Assassin itself. Like, you just kind of lose the 1v1 against Gladiator. And then for Assassin, it's currently the best PvE DPS by far. It's like pretty far ahead of the rest. And in PvP, it's also like mostly unbeatable in 1v1. How much is Rapture doing for your hit? Honestly, I haven't checked. Completely made up. I do Z DPS. True. Let me pull up my DPS meter right now. Hold on. Will this work? Let me see. Let me see if it... I might have to relog. Yeah. That's the problem. Just look in chat log. Dude, my chat log is fucked with all of the healing. It genuinely is. I just see healing, dude. I just see HP ticks. Raptor. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Yeah, no, the DPS meter is not gonna work unless I restart the game, so. Well. Dude, I'm spamming. Oh, right. That's why. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to change the keybind of the DPS meter because it shares keybinds with some of my skills. Yeah, I wonder why my skills don't work. That's a real fucking mystery, that one. I haven't made any gear progression guide for global. I just don't know if it's 6 or unique gear when it upgrades your Cleric. I have made an Abyss, like a PvP gear guide. It's not completely up to date anymore because again the game just keeps fucking changing, right? But I'm planning on making a quick start guide soon. That just like broadly goes over gear progression and all of the content, just like small introduction to everything. Like again, it's meant to be a quick start guide. So yeah, like once I'm done with this dungeon guide, that's gonna be the next one. And then once we get closer to global, my stamina is fucking catastrophic. Once we get closer to global, I'll be making a lot more of those, like, you know, low hanging fruit type guides. Yeah. Like individual content guide as well as gear progression. Hey, I broke 4.2k in PvE. Yippee. Progression? Craftholm. I have a feeling, by the way. I don't know if you guys looked at the official IN2 Discord. Like they posted a Q&A thing, and they specifically said in the Q&A that they are looking to adjust game mechanics to fit global better. I wonder what's that's going to mean. Like it sounds to me like they're going to change stuff for global specifically, like within some of the systems in the game. And one of those could be specifically like Horn Dragon gear and Sanctuary loot and Soul Binds, etc, etc. Hopefully more starts to roll. Yes, exactly. I need my boots to have a stat that increases the length of my foot buff by 7 seconds. That's very important. I need that to be in the pool, and I need that to be weighed at 17%. I don't care about movement speed. I don't care about perfect chance. I don't care about the passives. Just give me extra foot length plus 7 seconds. That's what we need. That is what the game needs. Can I sit down first and form an actual view of how this game should be played first before playing every week? Well, that's the funny part, brother. I don't think they know. I think they've been kind of going with the vibes, right? Depending on what the players are asking, so yeah. But again, for better or for worse. Hear me out. Stat debuffs. How satisfying would it be to finally roll minus weapon damage boost? Yeah, exactly. Just completely brick your character. You know, have a 1 in 10 chance that every time you roll, it just resets all of the soul binds on the piece. How about that? It's like hitting the fucking Bowser square in Mario Party. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, hopefully they do adjust all of these more seriously. Six-man parties, they would have to remake all dungeons mechanics though. They don't really need to change a lot of the dungeon mechanics, to be fair. They would just need to upscale the HP and most of it would work. Now, a couple of like specifics maybe we need to get adjusted. But for the most part, I think most of it would work by just like upscaling the HP. I don't think it would take as much work as we think it would. Yeah. Because it does feel like a lot of things were designed with scaling in mind. I mean, they have said in the past, right, that they are considering 6-man parties, and they have been, so.
Can you penetrate the illusion?
That's a bit high. Okay, we made it. Yeah, illusion is just a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Bigger parties would be better when I have one true 10 kilo. Would have balanced the class distribution better. Yeah. It would also incentivize not always taking the same DPS, right? Because obviously Assassin is the absolute best DPS right now. But there are some downside, like obviously the insignias don't stack. Like it's always the same insignia stack, so for insignia explosion, you technically lose a bit of DPS, right? So maybe you're incentivized to not just take 3 assassins. I don't know. But I mean, either way, yeah. What is the spec translation on Light of Regen? It's shit from an ass. They fucked up the translation of basically every skills on Cleric. Yeah, I really don't need that though, so... We just... There you go. The game just doesn't let me scroll up. That's fine. It's very Sakura. I mean, I was helping Sakura on this one, but clearly that was not right. What to spec based on the translation? I mean, you can look at the patch notes, and the patch notes are accurate. And if you can't be bothered, I guess you can just pull up my patch note video and go on the Cleric section. But yeah, like some of the specs are definitely a bit funny right now. It's like, I think my favorite is the one that says +5 on healing. With like nothing else. It's like, okay. Sure. +5 on healing. Got it. I mean, I will say that the one that says like +17 million tolerance is pretty good as well. That's a good one too. +5 keen on healing? Yeah, exactly. Like, +5 what? Tell me. +5 cans of beans during healing. Alright. Sign me up.
Finally, free!
But it's a bit funny to me that they did the emergency maintenance and then just didn't fix the localization. Which, by the way, we need to bring down the servers to give Chenta another recoup. We need to, dude. We have to do this right now. Okay. You guys left the life lead situation in the Abyss as is for 3 weeks. Like,
The High
Was it really that urgent? Like, was it? I'll just do this with a stand, actually. Urgent because even pre-patch the current Shanta is already complaining. Oh my god, dude, I ran into the fucking mine when I was looking at the chat. I mean, okay, quick question though, for the Korean enjoyers. Are the Cleric complaining in Korea right now? Like, are the Clerics saying anything about anything? Like, I'm not even like asking about specifics. It's just like, are they complaining about anything? Also, is there any clerics that actually solo PvP in Korea? Or is it like only pocket clerics? Because like clerics DPS in PvP has been, you know, what it is for a decent amount of time, right? Oh, Sakura isn't here, okay. Oh, that's probably what's going on. Only the Chantas? I'm dead again, aren't I? Yeah. Whatever, man. Stones are meant to be used. I'm not gonna bring these stones to global. Fucking... yeah. The new aura, man, is a... Hey, it's on cooldown for 2 minutes. That's good game design, right? That's great.
I faith in my duty.
Why is there so many mines, actually? Hello, Asylum. How you doing? Being chillin'. Yeah. How do you feel about the patch, personally? I don't know if you've been playing too much, but... like, how are things looking on your side? Ready to surface? Alright. I see, I see. It's certainly been a patch on the Iron 2 game. I'll say that. People told me we were disappointed. I mean, there's multiple layers to it, I guess. Like it's a bit more. There's a bit more to it, right? Like there's some things that I like, something that I understand, some things that I just raise a fucking eyebrow to, genuinely. Spill the tea. I mean, I've been spilling the tea all day, but I guess one more time, for old time's sake, and Hello Potter as well. Like, on the cleric side of things, I don't mind the reduction in like amount of heals that we have, but the problem right now is that we straight up just run out of healing buttons to press a lot, right? So you actually have to like fully spec into heal pretty much everywhere, and even then you still run out of buttons to press, right? Dispelling is a problem as well. Yeah, you have to run the new Benevolence skill, which by the way, I do like the Benevolence skill. I think that new skill is like pretty good, right? Which is surprising because that's not the Stigma we were expecting, but here we are. And But the thing is, if they're going to reduce the healing output that much, they also need to like, some other things in the game need to give, right? Like the game spacing is too fast. Like damage in PvP is too sustained. CCs are too present for this amount of healing, right? And the only crutch that we have is to use block, because block is a broken game mechanic. But that is another topic. And then the new Stigma that we got, the Noble Energy, right? It has good PvE damage, but it was legitimately designed by a fucking moron. Because the way it works is that you summon it, it's active with you for 10 minutes, and it goes on cooldown for 5 minutes. Which means that if you die at any point, you just lose it, and then you can't summon it again for 5 minutes. So you just lose like 1/3 of your DPS and a whole Stigma slot because it's on cooldown. Like, it should have been a toggle. Why is it not a toggle, right? It's really fucking terrible design, right? So yeah, like, and then the new dungeon is designed in a way that some of the mechanics in the new dungeon are like straight up just like very poorly designed, right? They just are. And the final boss has a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. Like, holy shit, man. I'm trying to get footage for the... the guide, right? Bro. we ran into like 3 different bugs on the same mechanic. TNL had more creative mechanics overall. Yeah, but the thing is, TNL kind of had to like do those types of mechanics because the game just wasn't balanced, right? But then overall, like, also TNL was just like completely buggy, exploitable, so on and so forth. So I don't know if you can necessarily call it better, but I do agree to some extent. Although the Calanthea raid on TNL was so incredibly mean, like so incredibly like mid, that whatever, man. Who cares? I have insufficient reroll counts. Give me a second. These are final boss kills. Yeah, let me just... Oh yeah. The devs are trolling. I think they're just like, they just want to do something with the game, but it's like really incomplete right now. I wish our damage was shifted to our other skill rather than a Stigma that just feels like ass. Yeah, same, genuinely. Genuinely, yes. Could you give an advice? I'm stuck at 3600. I level 2 to 20. Can I access hard Devati because Taiwan requests 300 plus? I mean, if you want to get more combat power, like, you just need better PvE gear. So you need PvE percent stats on your gear, whether it's through potential or craft. And you need to roll PvE specific offensive stats. So smite, attack, like all of these, right?
Too long within that mirror.
That's pretty much all there is to it. Like, you're gonna need a proper PvE genius that's gonna boost you like a decent amount. You're gonna need the Kaizenal statue as soon as you can. That's gonna give you a bunch of smite, and then you want to roll all of the smite passives. You want to roll like all of the percent attack, percent smite on your gear. Like, yeah, pretty much all there is to it, right?
You will take my place.
Generally, early access, yeah. Like, I do hope they iron everything out before it comes out in the West, because like the game isn't unplayable, right? Like, it's fun. It's still like well designed in many aspects, but holy shit, man. They've just been botching balance left and right constantly. And there's multiple layers to it as well, right? Because it's also within the stats. They just cannot balance offense versus defense at all. It's like offense gives too much and defense gives too much, right? So right now in PvP, you have to run evasion or block, because both of these make you invincible, right? And if you don't run them, you just get 3-shot. There's no... If you run any of the other alternative, you just lose, right? But then if you run these, you're just invincible. Like, that's not good design. It's not... It's too far leaning one way or the other. Do we get to keep Mana Stones if we upgrade our PvE accessories? No. Mana Stones is the one thing that always goes. Same with, what do we call it? Pillar Stones. Also, by the way, Assalon, if you want to know something funny. So you know how they split damage boost and damage tolerance, right? Between PvE and PvP? And they removed a bunch of sources, and that's like part of their big balancing. Well, here's the thing. They fucked up. Because when you have full PvP gear, you basically have 80% PvP damage tolerance, you're capped. So because now every skill gives you PvP damage tolerance, they don't do anything when you use them. So classes like Cleric that have like a lot of PvP damage tolerance buffs and rely on them, just getting fucked a lot more in PvP right now. Because your defensives just don't do anything. Like, and like that's what I mean with like, how the fuck am I supposed to feel about this patch when they fucked up so many basic things? Right? Well, SM had this issue ever since they added proxy, yeah. Like right now, I unequipped like a bunch of PvP damage tolerance skills in PvP, yeah, because they don't do anything, right? And I'm currently switching my build to block because that's the only thing that works as a cleric. It's not gonna fix the fact that I cannot deal damage to certain classes, but you know, at least it's an effective defensive, if anything. Well. Yeah, not having movement speed on this mechanic sucks so much ass, man. Iron 1 deja vu. The thing is, right, on Iron 1, block had a cap on the percent chance to block skills, and it just like reduced damage a bit, right? Block in this game is just, yeah, you can just stack as much as you want, and then if you block a skill, you take 1 point of damage and you cancel the effect. It's basically like evasion. And evasion is the same, right? And that's what I'm saying by they are balancing their offensive and defensive stats in a way that is too far leaning on both sides. Like, offensive stats give you too much damage. Defensive stats just cancel damage. So. Do you think Cleric is a good choice to main on Global? I mean, the thing is, Global is coming out in like at least 4 months, right? And the game is going to change a lot by then. So anything that pertains to balance is impossible to answer. Because even though the game is a certain way right now, by the next 2 weeks it's gonna be completely different, right? So my personal advice is just focus on the playstyle that you like and just go with that. And then the game's meta is gonna keep shifting anyways. Right? Have you seen Embers of the Uncrowned? A stack of KR Diablo? I can't say I have.
This world is mine and chaos.
Like, see, I died once, right? And now I just don't have noble energy. Yeah, not even the same boss. Traverse the whole ass fucking different side of the dungeon. I just have 1/3 of my DPS that is just gone. Because the skill is designed that way. Like, why? Like, who playtested this and was like, yep, ship it? Really? Frame 1, I logged into the game, I saw cooldown 5 minutes. I went to test if the pet disappears if you die, and I was like, yep, this shit is unusable. Excellent. Tell them to fix soulbinds, yeah. Gonna watch the new episode of The Boys. Alright. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out.
The moment like friction space. Truth shall shatter.
Sure, I'll go for it. Huh. I helped, guys. All me. Nightmare that buggered and reset after death. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it should reset on Nightmare though, doesn't it? Because Nightmare does reset cooldowns when you enter and stuff like that, right? I mean, I haven't done Nightmare since the patch, so... I mean, that would be funny if it just doesn't. And yeah, that's also the other thing, right? Because of the way Stigmas work, this shit, when it's on cooldown and you can't use it, you can't even like switch to another Stigma because it's on cooldown. It's so bad. Like... I don't know, man. Just... Again, Benevolence, great new Stigma. I like it. Like... This shit... No. I'm with Zing. Well... whatever. It's about even. Whatever. Not even looking at the screen, bro. I guess they accidentally patched out the end music for this dungeon. Oh yeah, Philistine. It's been a while. Halfway on Stigma for almost a month and then get that shit, yeah. I mean, look, again, at least we got Benevolence. You know what I mean? Like, if nothing had changed and we just got that new Stigma, I would actually have been really fucking upset. I mean, the game would actually be unplayable without this Stigma, though, to be fair. So, there's that. Like, even in PvP, like, this is, like, carrying a lot of weight. For sure. Even in solo PvP. Like, in PvP in general. My perfect dodge is working, but the end theme for the dungeon isn't working. Why are you still using the new Stigma that attacks? Are the rest even worse? It's the only DPS Stigma that we have. That does anything in PvE. And it actually has good DPS when it's alive. So, if you don't need to run more, if you don't really need to run more, whatchamacallit, sustain, then you just run that, right? Because it is a DPS increase.
I've spent too long within that mirror.
Like, the DPS of that Stigma is good, right? It just doesn't do anything in PvP. And it has the cooldown problem. So... That's the whole problem here.
You will take my place.
Hell yeah, scatter shot resetting, radiant recovery. Never thought I'd see the day, dude. Finally.
Finally, free.
Are we resting after this? What do you mean, Sakura? Darren is his dog? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine, yeah. I can go do some PvP. I mean, we've basically run dungeons all day long, right? So... I think a break is fine. Bruh. Have you guys seen the shooting speed of the Vinora, by the way? After the patch? Like, that's another one that is like, wow. I mean, the Vinora was already like, not exactly good.
I will protect.
In PvP, but like, look at the shooting speed, dude. How the mighty has fallen, you know what I mean?
Will be punished.
You don't know, useless is beautiful, too long to us. Yeah, exactly. Like, I honestly like the new dungeon. Like, I like the aesthetic, I like the music, I do like some of the mechanics, but it's just they really poorly designed the gear spread on it. I don't understand why this dungeon gave everything, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh. My radiant recovery went on cooldown. Did not heal me though. Like, I don't understand why they had to full sand body, legs, and head on this one, and then just leave the shitty accessories that nobody wants on this new one. I don't get it. Like, why not like put the necklace in this one and then put the chest piece in the new one? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I faith in my duty.
Anyone want to do this new one? I mean, you do want the players to do the new stuff though. Like, you don't want to release a new dungeon and then have no one do it because the loot is useless compared to the old ones, right? Because like the dungeon is pleasant, you know, as bothersome as some of Jesus Christ. Did that work or? Well, I guess it did work at least. But yeah, like, as unpleasant as some of the mechanics are and so on and so forth, like, at least like, it's a pleasant dungeon, but no one's gonna fucking run it. It could do a splendid horn dragon that wouldn't do it. Maybe you wouldn't. I mean, hey, it's not that bad, alright? It's pretty bad. It's not that bad. It's, at least it's clearable. It's just, I mean, the fucking bug on the final boss mechanic is like crazy though. I'll say that. And 1 and 2, do you think they might change the loot or they stick with such decision when they go live? Nah, they're not gonna. The loot is gonna be here to stay. I mean, they have nothing else to add anyways, right? Because they put everything in Hall of Illusion. So they can't really backpedal, right, and change it. I'm gonna do this just in case. Actually, someone else do it. So yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna change. But I guess we can activate the one that's after the mirror. Yeah. Assuming that we have to click the wall again. But developers even put flashbacks in these dungeons. Yeah, I kind of feel the same. Like, in Throne and Liberty, it was justified because in Throne, every dungeon had a challenge mode where you were required to kill some trash to be able to proceed, right? So, you know, in the regular version, you just ignored them. And then in the challenge mode version, you actually had to clear the trash, right? But in Ion, this is it. These are the only modes, right? LOP gives accuracy? Yes. How much money and time they spent on it? I mean, ultimately, like, the bulk of the dungeon is, like, well made, right? It's just... It just like it's the decisions that don't cost money basically that they fucked up. Yeah. It is. There's no reason to spec into AoE damage. Yeah. I don't disagree. Yeah. I mean, we have normal and hard right now. Like, they could just add a challenge mode. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, right? My personal take on the whole, like, Arcana dungeon thing is that it could have been a fucking challenge mode of existing dungeons. Because the problem with the Arcana is that we kind of lack... There's a bit of a lack of, whatchamacallit, diversity. You basically run the one that is currently, like... the hardest one in the season, and, like, that's it. I did like how Throne did it better. Like, every dungeon had a challenge mode, and they were on a rotation every week. And to incentivize people to run even the ones that they didn't like, you had weekly threshold rewards for running it. So this way, every week you just run them, right? Just to get the bonus loot. Like, think of it as, I mean, with the current way things are, think of it as like, if Transcendence, like pushing the Transcendence difficulty gave you like guaranteed loot every week, like an additional like 200 bolt fragments, or an additional like, an additional balance, an additional Philistone or something, right? Like stuff like that basically. Yeah, I did like ultimately Throne and Liberty had a lot of good ideas. It's just that the game in itself was shit. But yeah, like structurally in the content, I think they did a decent job with the rewards on Throne. Is damage boost on Genius still okay after update? Yeah, I mean, it is, because it's like one of the only way to get the raw damage boost stat that works in both PvE and PvP, right? So yes, it is worth it. Because that one is not getting split. Like, the raw damage boost stat is not getting split. It's just that the one that comes from skill was split. But it is like mentioned in the tooltips and everything. At least for the ones that work. We got a way to do it like Mythic Plus and WoW, where you have a bunch of dungeons to run during the season. Yeah. They need to figure out a couple of things, yeah. I mean, ultimately, they will have to, right? They will have to, because they're not going to be able to... Bro. They're not going to be able to keep releasing fucking 3 dungeons and a new raid every 2 months, dude. They're not going to be able to do that. So they're going to have to figure out a way to recycle existing content in a satisfactory manner. So, you know. Especially if they want the game's PvE to remain like fulfilling and complete. So much better, I don't think people are gonna... Yeah. Release Nightmare Hell mode for the raids. Equalize against World. I mean, yeah, like, ultimately, I am just shocked that Ludra still doesn't have a hard mode or a challenge mode. Like, how is it that they're just letting the old Sanctuary die? I mean, old, bro. This content came out 4 months ago. And it's already been power crept and replaced twice. Like, I don't know why we still don't have a hard mode. Ludra's Forge, yeah. It's weird, right? I mean, they will eventually have to go back to them. But yeah, same problem with your expert role. There's 1-2 dungeons for 5 months. Yeah. It's such a shame, right? Because you're creating such a large catalog of content for your game, and then you just like replace it every 2 months, right? Like, when's the last time you've run Ferocious Hold then? Especially because now we don't even run ults anymore, for the most part. So all of these old dungeons you never run anymore. Like, Ludra is just getting power crept and killed in 5 seconds. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't know, man. Fucking... Hashtag hire me NC Soft, I will fix the game. I will be the one. Let's see. 30, alright. As long as we get 3, we win. We're gonna get more though. See? Always gamble. Always gamble. Yeah, I'll grab these. I'll click my shoulder pads one more time. For sure. And I get 6 more of these. Alright. Surely we get damage boost on the weapon, right? Yep. Surely we show Sakura that it's possible. Yeah. Sakura on actual suicide watch if I roll damage boost this easily in this weapon. I mean, hey, I suffered on damage boost on the other weapon, so. Back. Block. Do I just keep that for now? You know what? I might just fucking keep that for now. Yeah, fuck it. We bowl. Oh yeah, right. The shoulder pads. Alright, 1 click. Disappointing. Let's see something after the 3rd raid is released, and it's like you can replace the 3 raid loots. All raids has been up to date. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, there's a bunch. Again, there's so many things they can do to fix a lot of the systematical problems within the game, right? There's a lot. That really just is, right? So the world is their oyster. They have been going back and fixing some things, so yeah. Okay, that's done. I forgot to go kill Argos. That's fine. I'm not upset about it. I guess I do have some codexes. Yeah, this is hella expensive. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, let's pay 2 million for 4 Brock, dude. Why not? Well, no more codexes, so. The entirety of the soulbind system, the entirety of the fucking soulbind system needs to be burned to the fucking ground, dude. I swear to god. There's not a single part of the soulbind system that I like. Genuinely. All of it is bad. Okay, yeah, you know what, actually? Hold on. Miscellaneous. 59k, wow, this is cheap, bro. That's crazy. Well. One part about Soulbind I like. Go on. Well, I don't get what I want. After 300 rolls, breaking my hand on my desk and punching my monitor. Wouldn't you want to punch the monitor before you break your hand? I feel like that would give that would be more efficient. I don't know, I'm just talking logistics here. Gotta make it hurt more, fair enough. Yeah, sure. I guess I get 1 click for now. I mean, do I need more than 1 click? That's the question. The answer is no. Well, we are done with PvP gear. Look at that. Look at that sub-only gear, dude. Take it all in, chat. Ah, Jesus Christ, man. Well, at least I'm finally done with that. Yeah. That's a feels good right there. Whale? Hell yeah, brother. I'm keeping these stones though because I'm gonna have to finish up the accessories in PvE because like these are not quite done. No Horned Dragon's Head equals poor boy. I don't want to hear it. Your PvP gear isn't that bad, alright? Might not cost money, but it did cost your sanity, exactly. How much block? Not enough. My genius are not good, man. Yeah. Yeah, 2.7? Yeah, 2.7 right now. So with food and use steals, 2.9. Yeah. I get 1 click. Nope. Weapon damage boost isn't too bad. That counts for something. Getting down block, it's slowly climbing, right? I just need to like get to a decent point in my genius, and then I will start rerolling the quote-unquote bad block, right? And just like slowly get there. But yeah, for the time being, it's gonna be hella mid, and there's not much I can do about it. Okay. I'm gonna just unspec this. Yeah. I wish this was more usable too, but so bad. It's so bad. 50% chance to root on a 2-minute cooldown. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pantheon. I guess I did not get a new painting, but I did get a blue painting that maybe is slightly better than one of my other blue paintings, so let me change that real quick. Do I not have this equipped? I mean, it is illusion. Yeah, it is. Illusion wisdom. Yeah, it's better than this for sure. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna wait to craft a new one, I guess. Which one was it? It's this one. Illusion life. Illusion wisdom. Life wisdom. Oh, it's way better than this. Actually, I mean, yeah, I do need illusion. Yeah. I do need illusion. Illusion destiny. Illusion life. Yeah, it's one less though. Ah, whatever. Probably better. I'll just replace it with the new one when I eventually get it. Or do I just buy it? Okay, how much is it? How much is it? Pantheon. Azure Breath Island. It's 1 mil. It's... I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah. I'll just buy it now. Whatever. What is 1 mil to a man, you know? Like, I'm done with enhancing, so... I'll afford it. I am coming. Check my guard. I have a hunch. Well, there you go. See, it wasn't that difficult, was it? You just had to bitch about it for a little bit. Quite simple, in fact. You can finally move on now. Yo, today's the day of moving on, actually. Like, I'm done with enhancing my PvP gear, so I can just focus on my PvE gear now. And you're done with your guard, so let's hold hands and go into the light together now. We've done well. We can finally rest. 2 months is like 0.1% of my life. Alright, it's probably best not to think about it like that. Okay. I is back. You are back. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do a little bit of PvP and then just be done for the day. Yeah. Just we've done a lot of dungeoning. We'll do even more this weekend. Dude, we have so many dungeons to do actually. Yeah, we still have 25 more to do. So yeah. I'm at drill this weekend. Drill this. Don't wait up? Yeah, okay. Got it. Yeah, what's the price of the block food, like the green one? Food. The fruit salad, right? Is no one selling fruit salad? It's 4K. I mean, that's not bad, yeah. Let me just buy some. Yeah. That's the block, yeah. I'm a cheap fuck, so that's gonna have to do. There you go. I told myself if I roll a fuck ass skill more time, I give up on damage boost and the next roll to damage boost. See, you just have to give up. That's always the solution. Did you come by your U-Still already? Yes, I did. And I won! Okay, how many U-Stills do I have? I have 72. Fuck you. It is what it is. I'd save all of them to do them on Monday. I probably won't stream on Monday. I mean, maybe I'll do a late stream. The thing is, we have so many to do because we have reset tickets, right? I mean, I guess we can hold the reset tickets until the week after, though. Yeah. I guess that is a possibility. Oh, he's frozen, and he can't get up. Alright. Yo, I'm blocking, guys. The build is working. Hell yeah, brother. Well, it doesn't quite work against accuracy ranges, though. Not for now, at least. Not for now. Do you really think Cleric got worse since buffs? Yeah. I think that's not too... I think that's not too controversial of an opinion. Like, overall, my individual opinion on things, on like the stuff on this patch, are more nuanced. But long story short, is Cleric just worse now? Yes, it is. If that is just the flat question, then yes. I don't think there's much to like distinguish here. I have 20 use steals. Well, that's unfortunate. What's the parry cap? 50%? I don't know. I feel like block isn't capped, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, fighting block players with someone with no accuracy that can't hit the back, I feel like I'm getting every single attack blocked. I never get anything through. If you have 5k block, you become immortal. ZDPS Cleric. Hell yeah. That's the goal right there. The new Stigma looks strong, the aura attacking you. It's... okay. The new aura is completely useless as well as unusable in PvP. So that is completely out of the equation. In PvE, it does good damage. So in PvE, damage is like Cleric is doing more damage for sure, right? Now, if you have high ping, you're actually doing less damage because you're giving less DPS to the rest of your group. So obviously... and because like the fire rate of the energy is dependent on your own fire rate, then it also goes down with the higher your ping is, right? So yeah, there's that, right? Now, that's where the good news stop, because in terms of healing, like everything got a lot more complicated for sure. And also when it comes to the new energy, it has a bunch of downsides. Namely, the biggest one is that if you die, the energy disappears and it's in cooldown. So you just lose 1/3 of your DPS and a Stigma slot, and you can't even switch it for the next like 3 minutes. It's designed like absolute garbage, and they're gonna have to change that. I just noticed they gave many boss skill count as well. Yeah. They gave us 9, right? Yo, is this guy serious? Wait. Okay, how do you climb here? I'm probably climbing to my death, but I'm invested now. Okay, maybe here. Probably here, actually. Is the missing the vibe generally the same as Iron 1? Also, what about Poda? Same as... the vibes are... okay. The vibes are a bit different, mostly because in Iron 1, the zones were like pointlessly big. But not in a bad way, right? Like everything felt very grand. But in Iron 2, the maps are like pretty cramped in comparison. Oh, bro, he's leaving. But overall, like this still has Ion's DNA though. So, yeah. When it comes to the music in itself, it's a lot more like, you know, open worldy in terms of the design. Although like a lot of the soundtrack is actually pretty good. Like in the dungeons and everything, like it's good. NCSoft made some good tunes in general. And I will say that the sound effect department of the game, Iron 1 was better. This game is a bit too muted for me in a lot of aspects, yeah. I guess I should engage with Voice of Doom against Stalk, just remove the shield. Yeah. And this guy is 4.3k. Huh. What is this? Oh, it's a high-ranking gladiator. Alright, I'm going to my death, chat. Yo, come back. Yo. I wanna engage with you. Come back. Yo, I'm actually doing damage to this guy though. That counts for something. And I'm actually blocking him. Look at that. Look at that. The build is working, guys. Which would make the overworld more useful in late. Other games are like, yeah, 100%. I mean, they did discuss during the cafe interview that was one of the things they're looking to bring back. In the sense that the open world is dead, both regularly and in Rift, right? So we'll see what they do, right? But ultimately they do have a lot more than that to address, so there's that. Again, I'm willing to let them cook, right? Like global is still like ways off. Like it's really far, it's very far away. So they have time to iron out a lot of things. And we're also going to witness and play the expansion before global releases. So that's gonna be another like major landmark for the game. Because level 50 is going to give them the opportunity to do a lot of things, right? Namely, it's going to give them the opportunity to expand on the skill bar, on the classes in general, as well as give us a new set of like rifting maps and finally give us hubs, etc, right? So yeah, there's still a lot of things that will be coming to the game before we reach global. So Marshall, oh, I see. No, I get it, really. But do you really need 50,000 people? Isn't that a bit excessive, don't you think? I don't know, maybe it's just me. I should probably be putting the food on auto use in PvP actually. Yeah, I mean it's only 3k, right? So it's not awful or anything. I'm not gonna break the bank by using these. But as of right now, I think I kinda need it. Also this doesn't scale, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, so that brings me up to 2.8. A bit more than 2.8, I guess. And then UCLs almost bring me up to 3k, which is already more acceptable. Like with buff and food, once I have a like slightly better genus, not even like optimal, but most slots filled with block, like some sort of block, I'll be close to 3.5. Yeah. Which again, like even next week, I should naturally break past 3k even without buffs. So maybe if we get lucky, I could break past beyond that. And then at 3k, I should start to block like a lot more people for sure. Oh, there's a general here. Other. Yeah, well, I'll take the help, honestly, because I don't think I was going to live for that much longer. You know, assassin and all. And I'm gonna have to refill on impact type scrolls soon though. That feels bad. That shit's expensive, dude. I mean, I guess I could live without it for a bit though. Because I do be using them pretty often, even in situations where I would I'm already pretty convinced I'm about to die. So, my genius won't roadblock at all. Yeah. Yes, assassin is fine. Yeah, my genius has had a hard time roadblock as well. Oh man, he's using focused evasion. Damn. Yeah. Like I sent a crucial cooldown inside of the evasion. And considering he has the support of a chanter, like, yeah. Man, imagine fucking 2v1 using focused evasion. Why does it have to be like this? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do anything with that right now. You know, I'm gonna check over there. How about that? There's 3 or 4 more roadblock, yeah. I mean, it's always when you need it. I mean, dude, you saw me reroll my fucking genius yesterday. Like, block is the most common fucking stat of all time. And I was just never fucking getting it. Like, the game knows. The game can feel the vibes. And it will never give you what you want. Wish for evasion, you'll get block. I mean, I'm blocking a bit, so I can tank, yeah. I guess that works. Go to orange transfer is 30 mil. It's 20 and it goes up by 10 mil each attempts. Oh. I can't even use my damn chest, well. Wish so hard that Soul gets good in PvP and will still suck. I mean, it's as I said, right? A lot of the changes that Soul got were damage focused, which is never really going to give you what you need right now in PvP. Like, the range classes right now, we need like some sort of CC, right? Anything. And they're just not giving it to us. Now, you do have the... Why is that? Oh, I'm stunned on Defiance. Stunned on Defiance with U-Steals, like... But anyways. You do have the absorption that gives you a bit of mental state percent chance, right? So that should help you land polymorph if you play with that. I don't know if that would help, but that is something that you can do. Full block build is going to be sick. I can feel it. I mean, it's going to help. It's not going to solve everything, and there's going to be a lot of scenarios where, yes, I don't die, but I also cannot kill the fucking guy either. Like, that's going to happen a lot, but look, ultimately, this is currently the best option, so what can I do? It's either that, or I go accuracy to hit the block people, but then I get 3 shots, so... Yeah, no. Okay, well, these guys probably ran over the artifact. Oh, well. Maybe not, actually. Yeah. I mean, bro has fucking 2 clerics and a chanter in his group. Like, what can you do? So, yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you want to maximize block, obviously, like, I don't quite have max dex because I do have dex rolls on a level 40 piece of gear, which gets me slightly below. Like, I'm missing 5 dex, which isn't significant, but I'm losing a bit of block on that. And obviously, because I'm not running any piece of orange gear, the roll block that I'm rolling is lower. So even if I full send block, I'm not going to be able to have as much block as if I had orange gear, obviously. At least for now, right? Although I will say that the first piece of High Commander that I'm probably going to go for will be... Is this guy dead? Probably, right? Yeah. Will probably be the legs, yeah. It's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna go for them. Because that's gonna give me, like, the best bang for my buck. It's going to cap my dex, it's gonna give me more damage tolerance. It's gonna give me a whole lot of a block, right? I command a weapon or pussy. The thing is that I don't think the weapon would, like... I don't think the weapon would do anything for me. Because I just don't do damage. Like, my baseline damage is so bad that even if I send the high commander weapon, I don't think it would increase my damage, like, remotely. I could be wrong, right? But that is certainly how it feels. I'm going next to? Yeah. I mean, it is a strong option. It's just that it's going to take a while. Yeah. And then once I break the cycle, then I'm gonna be able to keep breaking my Centurion set piece. So then I'll probably use the Ludo Guard, or like a PvE Guard instead of Centurion, and so on and so forth. Maybe get the crafted chest piece. At this point, it should be pretty cheap, right? But yeah, we'll see how long it takes me though, because like I'm pretty much starting from scratch. I will be upcrafting medals though. I'll be doing that. Yeah. What is this? Okay, it's a Sulk. How do you change a weapon always on settings? Graphics, camera, and then all the way to the bottom. You would know if you watched the patch note video pinned in the top of the chat. Yeah, I'm kind of liking... I'm honestly kind of liking running Voice of Doom overall. Like, the shield destruction and the anti-heal is like... It's pretty good overall, I will say. Yeah, well, I'm not blocking this guy, so I'm just dead. And this guy is blocking me, so somehow this guy has over 3000 accuracy and can also block me. That's pretty cool. Yeah, well, I'm dead. Yeah, it makes you wonder how much, what kind of gear this guy has. I mean, okay. I'm pretty sure there's one of the gladiator buff that gives you accuracy, doesn't it? It looks so stupid in Assassin. I mean, it just puts the dagger on the side, right? I think it's alright. Does it rain again? They're going to change again. Yeah, that's the one thing I fear with like rolling to block right now, is that because block is like actually pretty good right now, I have a feeling they might do something to it. But I'm committed now, so we'll see. At least I haven't deleted my crit res genus. I kept it. So, you know, worst case scenario, I'm gonna be able to, you know, worst case scenario, I'll be able to backpedal at least. Or is it going too strong? Yeah. 100 accuracy on Zerk. Yeah. I mean, once I actually have my block situated, it's not gonna be that huge. But right now, I need every bit, right? So as long as it stays usable in PvE, I'm happy. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm also going to have to change my Arcanas quite drastically. I'm just gonna wait for the new card dungeon before I do that. But I will have to change most things. Yeah. Yep. Like skill-wise, yeah, I have to change most things. Can't suck in manual block anymore because of the life leech. Oh, Eugene is farming. He's a little bit geared. Yeah. He got both of these bracelets this week, by the way. He got both of them. Some crazy luck, honestly. Leech is too good? Yeah. I mean, Gladiator is just cracked right now. Like, all around, like, Gladiator is honestly really good. Really strong. It's the buffs, man. Like, it's funny to me how Cleric is a support class, and we have such middling buffs. Like, Eustial is okay, you know. Amplification is like, right? And then Gladiator has like 50 buffs that literally sucks its dick like all around. Like infinite attack, infinite satisfactions, right? Why is this guy running? He's in stealth, so... Same with Assassin. Like, Assassin has some crazy buffs. Well, I'm about to get zugged again. And I don't have my use skills. Well, is it just two guys? I guess it's just two guys, actually. I saw Martial Templar and I saw my entire life. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was the same Martial Templar and like the huge Mega Zerg earlier, right? Pretty sure. Damage buff, I gave Sakura and I'm being 10% of his damage, yeah. It's pretty crazy. It was pretty unsuspecting, right? Like the Life Blade, like the Life Leech skill in the patch notes. You looked at it and you were like, you didn't think it was gonna be like this, but yeah. It ends up being just a permanent addition to your kit in both PvE and PvP. It's pretty nuts. Assassin. What can you do? On hit damage every hit, just leave. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the patch notes were pretty incomplete. Like, it's the same thing with the like the new Cleric Stigma. It just said added Stigma. It's funny energy pet, haha, and then it gave no information about it whatsoever. Same about Benevolence, just fucking nothing. So yeah, the notes were certainly lacking on that front. Yeah. Okay. Was that a Theostone seal or was it like a manual seal? Because I was covered. Like I should have used this preemptively. Like that was my bad, honestly. I just didn't think he was going to seal me. But I forgot to check if it was a manual seal or not. Oh well. Also, I will say that as suspected, like they gave a bunch of classes the 10% like attack speed reduction treatment on a lot of specs, right? And as suspected, this shit does fucking nothing. 10% actually doesn't lower your combat speed like at all. It's completely unnoticeable on damage intake. Like I've been running it on Judgment Thunder, and yeah, it really doesn't do anything. It's just nice because it's an additional debuff. Okay. I mean, it's just nice because it's an additional debuff, right? So it's more for them to dispel, but yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. I hate that. I hate when the locals with low ping spam dodge to get away, because I can't do anything about it, because they dodge too fast, my ping. I just stay here, brother. There's a guy behind me. What are you? 3-star Sork. Called Juice. That's a good name. Okay. I think that was a Theostone though. This one. Okay. This guy is not. Of course, the fucking assassin, dude. Every time. He's probably gonna die, maybe. With my Divine Aura is doing no damage to this guy. Too bad. There's always an assassin to just... like, the assassin class is just the fucking Grinch, dude. Like, you're starting to have fun, and then an assassin just spawns to remind you that your class is dog shit compared to theirs, you know? That's pretty much what it is. Just fucking spawns on your back, 50 million debuff, stuns for 50 seconds, just drains your health bar. Like, all right, we get it. You can just go somewhere else, dude. It's okay. But yeah, I guess just pre-buff Benevolence against Orc. They don't have a Dispel, right? So you might as well for all of the debuffs, honestly. Every Sorc is running Hibernation though. That is a bit surprising to me. I mean, I guess it's not that surprising, but... like... Hibernation is such a weird cooldown to be running if you're like a solo Sorc, right? Like, Hibernation is very much a cooldown if you're running as a group, just to like waste time. But there's a lot of solo Sorcs that just kind of run it. And then they just press it, and then they just live for 4 seconds, and then it ends, and then they die. I guess I just failed to see the point, yeah. The Prim Commander, I see. Can we do... Can you guys attack someone else? Oh, he has block as well. Well. Yeah, I'll give one more honest roam, and then I think I'll be done. Where are you? 1 star. Thanks for working on the movement speed reduction, dude. How cool of you. Eugene is here to claim my points. No, my points. I was gonna take 5 minutes to kill it, but maybe eventually I would have been able to do so. Oh. Oh, it's not that big. Okay. I thought it was the Supreme Commander Zerg again, but guess not. It's just a bunch of 5th classes. I'm back. And bro, there's only one way this hands, dude. Like, come on. Oh. Deserved. Okay, well, my wig's didn't open point in time. Let's not do that. I'm gonna fall to my death. There's a dude here. He's dead. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna be just about done for now. Yeah. I do need to grab a bite and start working on the new dungeon guide. I do have a lot of work carved out for me, so yeah, better get to it ASAP. Alright. Anyways, fellas, people of the internet, I'm gonna be done for today. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for the follows. I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off to get some work done with the dungeon guide. So I guess yeah, probably going to be doing a large stream on Saturday though. Yeah, I do have a bunch of dungeons to do. I still have to do a lot of rifting. So yeah, Saturday is gonna be a big one. But yeah, anyways, for the time being, don't forget to follow the channel on both YouTube and Twitch if you haven't already. Make sure to join the Discord if you want to be made aware of my whereabouts, and I will be seeing you guys on Saturday. Now, let me look around if there's anyone I can possibly host. Maybe, perhaps so. Do we have anyone? Is that still on around? Not really. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I guess you guys are free to go. Anywhere you wish. I'll be seeing you guys on Saturday. And GG's. Have a great rest of your day.